The Self Love Show.
Giving you more than vitamins and minerals.
Food for your soul.
Information and plans integral to making
Your
your mind grow. With more growth and development, BS is irrelevant to the intelligent. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding is what we represent.
It's the Self Love Show. The Self Love Show. The Self Love Show.
We do it for our people. The Self Love Show. It's the Self Love Show. It's the Self Love Show. To expose ain't no equal. The Self Love Show. The Self Love Show. The Self Love Show.
Story wordsmith 9 mil.
The Self Love Show. The Self Love Show. You know how the story goes. It's the Self Love Show.
Love Show. 100,000,000%. It's the Self Love Show, and that little ditty said it all. First off, the views expressed in today's pod are those of the hosts, the guests, and are not necessarily reflective of TATN or any affiliates. Welcome to the Self Love Show on This Ain't That Network. And as we say in the acronym Trophy Age, TATN. You thought you was tuning in to Fox? This ain't that. You thought you was tuning into MSNBC? This ain't that. Okay? All right, this is a pod where we dive deeply into the intersections of mind, body, spirit, and culture. This is one of the co-hosts, 9 Millie, coming at you. All praise to the ancestors, the Most High, and of course, my late and very beloved Mama Sky. I think about you daily. In every era, the United States finds itself wrestling with the same ancient question. Thank you, Karen. When does force become justifiable? And who gets to decide? Who's the decider? Is it the streets filled with chants and cardboard signs to the armored lines or the armored lines of state power? The story is never as clean as the headlines want it to be. Tonight's episode steps directly into the tension, the good tension, where the Renee Good intentions, the bad decisions, and the ugly consequences collide in real time. We live. Today, we're pulling apart the narratives that shapes the United States protests, the moral claims, the emotional flashpoints, and the legal gray zones that turn public squares, loose squares, that turns public squares into battlegrounds of meaning. Whether you see force as protection, oppression, or something in between, the conversation asks you to sit in the smoke, listen closely, and decide what justice looks like when the stakes are human. So, whip out your self-love vision and your 10 hats. This is the Self-Love Show, and this is the revolution. And the revolution will not be on YouTube, however. Okay? These are lessons, not lectures. We're live in living color. Today is Tuesday, January 1-3 in 2026 at about 7:30 in the Mecca, which is Chicago. And as always, you cats can be anywhere in this magnanimous universe, but thankfully, we all chose to be right here together. Here together. Bear down, what down, brother Wordsmith. What you manifesting today?
Love, man. You know me. I'm manifesting love. What you manifesting?
Ditto, good brother. Pure, magnificent, unfettered, unfiltered. Some say harsh. Others have said tough. But I can assure everyone within an earshot, it's self-love just the same.
No doubt, no doubt.
What's been going on in your neck of America?
Bears, bear down. Nails in the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter nails, man.
Man.
Nails, if you can hear us and your people, I call you all types of derogatory names, none of which every game, none of which I'll repeat on this show because YouTube has rules. I call you every name under the sun throughout the course of the game. But I never lose faith that you can bring us back. I never lose faith, but I do when you're doing that female cat type stuff out there in the first quarter or two. Um, yeah, I call you all types of names, bro. All right. Big ups to you. I always had your back. I'm not gonna coddle you like some of these people do. I'm more like you could think of me as the Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson didn't coddle you. I'm sure he told you when your shit stinks. I'm sure he didn't. Oh, you're good in the fourth quarter. That's all that matters. I'm sure he doesn't do that. You know what I mean? He might start now. How about this? How about we just go with Bilbo Bajent for the first three quarters and then bring Nails in there in the last 6 minutes of the game and let him close it?
No,
Tyson Bajent, that is.
no.
Man, that game, man. Whew, man. Whew.
Man, he got his 2 wins against the Packers, though.
Yeah, he's 3-2. Oh, you mean Ben Johnson? Yeah,
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 yeah, yeah,
yeah. And the quarterback's 3-2 against the Pack.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Those are all good signs. We've won 3 out of the last 4 against the Pack.
Hey, man, that's what's up.
Right.
Should have won all 4.
4 out of 4. Right. The tides are turning. Or have they turned?
It's turned.
Man, and then we got all our draft picks next year to just bring in poor and stupid defensive players,
Like,
shore up that defensive line, get some fast linebacker or 2 in there. Man, give them the mix before every game. You know what I mean? You're going to be poor and stupid. We don't expect
Coach
you
came
guys.
in there, bro. Oh, that mother came in there and said, "Fuck KB." He said, "Fuck, I hate those guys."
And to just see Nails on the sideline. Carson, stop calling this bullshit. That's basically what he was saying. I want him to understand 2 things, though. He'll preach out against the crowd, making noise when we have the ball. Do this. Take control. Secondly, if the coach is calling some BS up there, stuff that I don't feel comfortable with,
Change it.
Omaha. Omaha. You damn right. I'm changing it right in the huddle. I'm gonna do some shit like this in the headset. Like,
He got more than one call anyway.
yeah,
He can change at the line.
yeah.
It's usually from a run to a pass to a run, or run to a pass, though. But either way, though, change out of this shit.
He's getting there. Like,
And I mean, I know you're throwing to a spot and all of that, but that guy's wide fucking open where he's at.
that's what I'm saying, man. People are making football plays out there. He probably looked at that spot and saw the safety sitting right there on it and said, look, why would I go over there?
That's yeah. I mean, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, you threw it right to the defender. And here's my thing.
He would have got smacked. He would have got smacked if he'd have been on
those
time.
were as good as a punt, though. But I told Ace,
better.
Yeah, I told Ace, Nails would have been just becoming a captain going into the next season, and it would have been more earned. You see the teams following him; they like him. You know what I mean? They don't care that he's paying. He's earned that respect now. This is when I would have made him a captain. Ben Johnson was in a corner because Eberflush had already named him captain as a rookie.
I think the team voted on the captains, if I'm not mistaken.
This year?
Yeah.
I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. I think I remember something like that. But I don't care what the team voted on. He wouldn't be a captain until this season. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't have been a captain until the start of this season. And if I'm running the show, you know what I mean? Because after every pass, every incompletion self, he's shaking his head like it's somebody else's fault. And I'm sorry.
Sometimes I think he knows it's his fault. Honestly, I think he's, when he's mad and all of that, I think he's madder at himself than anybody else.
I think you're right, but I know sometimes
sometimes I agree.
And I like the emotion. You remember how I approached basketball at the point guard position?
I did not mind him going to the sideline.
I like that. You know, Terry Bradshaw did it. Tom Brady did it. Peyton Manning did it from time. Michael Jeffrey Jordan did it.
I mean, if you're a leader,
right?
Sometimes it's time to lead. You gotta be like, come on, motherfucker.
Man, let's go.
Why weren't you where you supposed to be, motherfucker?
Correct.
Through that fucking interception because you wasn't where you were supposed to be.
But there are times, though, like Rome was looking at him like, the fuck is this guy talking about? There are times though when they be looking at him, and that might be the times you're talking about where he's just mad at himself, because I know he does a
Yeah,
lot of that. He talks to himself a lot.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He
You
wants to
know,
be great. He wants to be great.
as
So
much as I used to bitch out there at MP, you'd hear me say, my bad, as much as anyone else. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's all people, they need to hear that too.
no
And
doubt.
he's getting there. He's getting there. All right, enough about nails. We're not here to talk about nails. If y'all want to talk nails, pull up on Mouthpiece Included. Sunday, we're going to be pulling up after the game this week. After we destroy those Rams, we're going to come out here and be freezing ice cold. None of that crap they're working in those indoors. They're
It's an
running.
evening game, right?
Yeah.
5:30 game.
I don't think it's that late. I can't remember.
Yeah, pretty certain.
Yeah, I don't think it's that late.
Sunday night football game.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
All right. So, in case you guys don't know what to expect on today's The Self Love Show, we always start out with the Self Love Show quote of the day. And then we have our more growth and development platform video. It's about 35 seconds, 45 seconds. That shows you what this network is standing upon. All right. Tattoo Tyranny. We actually react to another video that's been viral in the news, and we'll let you know if the government is doing what we are paying the government to do. The government is of the people. The government is the people. Okay. So when your government is breaking the laws, you're breaking the laws. All right. Dome teaser. That's going to be a riddle. It's pinned in the chat. We'll get you that response by the end of the show if you guys can't matriculate and figure it out. Can't get them in and out of the huddle. Today's topic, the Renee good, the bad, and the ugly. Justified force. And these protests going across the United States. They've been downtown LA, crowding the streets, as well as Minnesota and some other places. Um, do us a big favor, smash that like button. Let's get people in here, please. Appreciate you. Um, all right. But first, oh, and then we close it out with Wordsmith's final words, and that's when this brother is going to summarize everything that we discussed today in a bit of genius prose. It's right off the top of the dome, right off the rip. So make sure you hang around to the very end for that. He's going to get you a treat. All right. So when is the game, fella?
It's at 5:30 on Sunday. 5:30 Chicago time.
Right. So yeah. All right. All right. Announcements, fella. You got any announcements?
Like, share, subscribe, share far and wide. Also, Midwest Festivals presents Ancestor Echoes. Echoes. A fabulous glamping event. House music, extraordinary experience.
Extravaganza.
You got to be there.
Yeah.
You got to be there.
Professionally done, too.
Yeah. AncestorEchoes.net. Sign up so you can get alerted as soon as the tickets go live.
All right. AncestralEchoes.net. All right. Well said there, fella. That's all I had for announcements, too, except, y'all stop the violence. Make sure you're getting your annual checkups out there so you can be there for your families as long as you choose to be there for your families. Like, share, subscribe. Also, if anyone's been a victim, if you think you've been a victim of police brutality or anything like that, overreach, overuse of force, we want to hear from you. Tell us where you're checking in from. Start typing in the comments, the algorithm. Let the algorithm hit them. All right. As he said, big ups to Midwest Festival presents Ancestral Echoes. These are our sponsors. It's a great glamping event, overnight glamping weekend event. Get out there under the stars, listen to the Midwest finest DJs playing uncut, top of the line house music, house of different genres of house music, if you will. Old school, contemporary, this, that, the other. They go deep. You know what I mean? But it all comes together like a nice pot of vegetarian gumbo, or the gumbo without the swine and the other uh, bottom feeders. Beautiful stage, lighting, everything's professionally done. You can reach out to a particular um, company and they're willing to drop ship your trailer if you need a trailer. Some people are sleeping in their whips. You got your tent. You can set up. They have tents available for you, at a small fee. They can have it set up for you. But the point is, get in now. It'll be the time of your life. It's very cathartic. You'll love it. And I guarantee you'll see someone you know who you haven't seen in a while, who your ancestors are reconnecting you with. Big, big ups. And you see shit in the sky too, if you're looking.
Especially if you got the unmentionables.
That's right. What is it? AncestralEchoes.net?
Yeah. Let's see if I can put that in the chat.
Big ups to, yeah, just find a link and then copy it and then drop the link in there so they can just click on it. Then we got Tay Mills Aesthetics, multicultural skin, body, and weight loss pro, licensed, bonded, fully insured. All these companies are copper colored, owned, and operated. Okay. You find yourself in sunny Southern California, specifically the LA area, and you're looking for an esthetician, reach out to www.taymilz aesthetics, okay, .com. That link has been dropped into the chat. All right. Bella B, you need some swag, put on a shirt. Maybe you're going to the Bears game and you don't have anything official. Maybe you want something creative done. Maybe you want to rip something off of the AI, Chat GTP, and screenshot it and send it over to Bella Designs. She can have that put on your shirt. You got your own personalized, bear swag. You know, Maybe it's a picture of a ram painting a bear's claws, fingernails. You know what I mean? Maybe, with some cheese next to him or something. I don't know. Reach out to Bella B at designs365 at gmail.com. That's designs365 at gmail.com. That link has been pinned in dropped in the chat. So has Ancestral Echoes. It's been dropped in the chat. Last but not least, they're not looking for that answer, Brother Wordsmith, but I don't like the answer it gave. So maybe give another two answers and we'll discuss it at the end to the riddle. All right. And then gym recovery. You find yourself stuck down there, in the greater Chicagoland area. Your whip is stuck. It won't fire up. Maybe you need a new alternator. Maybe you haven't changed your battery in 6 or 7 or 8 years and it's got corrosion on it and you've been pouring Pepsi Cola on it while you're drinking it and keeping that thing afloat. Maybe it's not working anymore and you need a tow. Maybe you haven't taken the time to, have any type of roadside assistance or what have you. And then you reach out to Gym Recovery. He's been in the business for over 3 decades, licensed, bonded, fully insured. He'll pull up in the top of the line, brand new flatbed truck, put your whip up on there and a hot skip and a jump before Pookie and Ray Ray could say disciple or disciple killer. Okay. All right. Those are the sponsors, y'all. Those are the sponsors. And yeah, that's all I got. And enough of my yapping out there. And big ups to all the folks, the brothers, the college kids, everybody in the greater Chicagoland area. Big, big ups. All right. Enough of my yapping. Enough of my yapping out there.
Yes, yes, y'all. It don't stop. Self Love Show rocks on. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Renee Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Justified force? U.S. protests? It's going up in the thing where it's ascending. I normally say going down, but we're not going down. We're ascending. Thank y'all for being here. We're going to elaborate and break down this topic and take it where it needs to go. So follow along, and I'm guaranteed it'll help you grow. and have a very important video for you to check out, the Silverback More Growth and Development platform, which we're building a Self Love Nation off of. But as always, for that, we have the Self Love Show quote of the day. Why did I move from it? Law enforcement policy should always be about using the least amount of force and preserving people's lives. Law enforcement policy should always be about using the least amount of force and preserving people's lives. So here we go with the Silverback More Growth and
And
Development.
that was a quote found in USA Today, former police lieutenant Diane Goldstein.
Exactly. Silverback More Growth and Development platform. Number one, repair our nation via reparations. We demand our silver back. Number two, to connect our breadwinners with our activists. And three, show an accurate depiction of African American Chi-Town. 4, shine a light on positive influence. 5, heal our community one person at a time. 6, to provide an unfiltered platform for our influencers. 7, recycle the black dollar. 8, to provide mentors for the mentorless. 9, to close the gap between us and our pink kinsmen. And number 10, protect our women, children, and men by any and all means necessary.
And the people say amen to that. Yeah, in case you missed last week's show, we covered the real story behind Trump's fixation on Venezuela and Greenland.
Wee. So much information. I suggest you go check it out. Check it out.
Yeah, I don't know if the world's going to lay down and take us going in and just taking over Greenland without starting a major war. I'm just saying I don't know if they're going to allow him to do that. Not just him, us to do that.
U.S. as in us?
Yes.
Yeah, because not us. We're not part of that.
He's a puppet. We like to point the finger and blame. You know, they made us cut out I'm a little bit country. I'm a little bit rock and roll. Yeah, they made us cut that out. Wouldn't even let the video be seen because of that. Usually they'll just give you a little copyright. It don't affect nothing. Yeah, they don't want that out there.
Mm-mm.
I'm a little bit rock and roll.
Yeah, well.
All right. Here we go. Maybe I'll drop that link in the chat so everybody can watch it on their own.
It
We
just
got
tells me everything I need to know that we need to get off of their platform and have our own. So that's the goal, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, they're definitely full of it. They dinged us on a video we posted years ago with Bernard Kramer. Not the whole live, but it was a short. Yeah, and I fought it, and they responded in less than 2 seconds. No, man, it was both of y'all was on there dropping jewels about the whole music industry and all. Oh, yeah, they can't have that.
I think I know the clip you're talking about.
Yeah, they can't have that. They can't have this getting out there.
So, man, we gotta get
get on one of those other platforms that let you tell the truth.
Yeah, all of them until we can have our own platform.
Yeah.
So all of them, not just stay exclusive to these people.
Yeah.
Because they got some wicked.
Yeah, they want to
wickedness up
program
top.
you and make you a slave.
And the wickedness up top. The people
Yeah,
that's running it is man.
yeah, yeah. Got people saying weird words like unalive, and I mean, it got people sounding like complete
Saying
LD.
ish people. The fact that we got to say ish people.
Yeah, I don't say it, but that's probably right. Yeah, I say it sometimes, but I don't feel like I have to say it. You know what I mean?
Well, I just know that they control a lot of these platforms, especially this one. The dude that runs this is yeah, he's a
Yeah,
Zionist. I think I can say Zionist.
yeah. Well, I mean, they can just click in keywords to look for. They always updating it.
Yeah.
Warm up poll question: Was the Minnesota ICE homicide of Renee Good justifiable? Your first option is no. Your second option is yes. Your third option is unsure because I'm straddling the fence with my bum. Okay. Those are your options. We'll give you our results, our choice, and the results at the end of today's show. But we do encourage everyone to click on the link that Karen's going to drop in here right now and let your voice be heard. Click on that link, vote real quick. It's totally unanimous. Of course, they can see it at the Google level, I'm sure, but no one else can see it. All right, all right, and we'll let you know what we did at the end of the show. Today's show is the Renee Good, the Bad, and the Ugly Justified Force U.S. protests. All right, Brother Wordsmith, before we get there, did you see Inside Edition? They did a nice little study on copper history. You know, you're a
Oh
historian.
no, I know I ain't paying no attention to that. So, if I saw it, I didn't pay no attention because you know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I know you've been quite the historian. All right, so we're going to go ahead and fair use Inside Edition, everyone.
It was a homecoming of sorts at Holloway High in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. The
Tennessee,
photos of students going as far back as the school's inception in 1932 now line the school's halls. Principal Sumatra Drayton says she knew there were composite drawings of the early graduating classes being kept at the local Elks Lodge, but she made it her mission to get them housed at Holloway.
I wanted our community to know that this school is a special school.
The drawings tell their own story about the school's past.
Ain't no drawings.
Up until 1968, it was segregated and for black students only. Dr. Gloria Bonner was part of the last graduating class before desegregation.
great point.
I just remember Holloway High School for its vibrancy. It was the centerpiece of the black community. Education was a route for us to the American dream.
Now, current students get to see the faces and hear some of the stories that came through the school before they did.
I mean, I didn't know about the rich history of the school. It was really eye-opening.
We need to have a museum because these are really special.
For Inside Edition Digital, I'm Mara Montalbano.
Yeah, those are high school kids there currently. None of them knew.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it's those people there now. I didn't know about the rich history. Yeah, of course you didn't, because you're there now.
And then people move around so much because it's the parents have to educate the children as well. If you're counting on,
Yeah, they expect. I mean, the expectation is that the school was the other way around if it's got those people in it. You know what I mean?
right,
That it did not start as completely segregated and
correct,
copper colored.
correct. But if we don't know our history, we can't regurgitate it to our children.
If we don't
Yeah.
know the history, we're doomed to repeat the worst of it.
Correct. Correct. All right. Big ups to Inside Edition for that. And the Elks Lodge, huh? I wonder how many other Elks Lodge and Masons Lodges and Moose Lodges has our so-called history in there.
Probably most of them.
Right. Because where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, seeing as how we started most of these organizations.
Miss Worthy?
Yes.
All right. The Renee Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Justified Force, U.S. protest. We will get there very shortly, y'all. Probably in about 5 minutes or less. All right. Here's one you might find very interesting, but I don't think it'll surprise you one bit. Because I remember I used to run over there on 53rd when they had that McDonald's on 53rd, get that large fry. Whenever they had that McRib, add
Oh
cheese to it.
man. Ugh.
Inside edition. This is called McFib.
Oh my goodness
The
gracious.
McFib. Yeah.
Mm.
Hold on. Let's see here. Fair use.
Man, this is fair use, please, because this corporation is something.
The season of tangy barbecue sauce.
Some people wait all year for this. The return of the McRib
Charlie
at
Newman still
McDonald's.
eats these.
But some customers say this sandwich is a lie, not containing actual pork rib meat, according to a class action lawsuit filed in federal court in Illinois.
Yeah.
According to McDonald's website, the McRib, quote, starts with seasoned boneless pork dipped in a tangy barbecue sauce. While its website doesn't specifically mention pork rib meat, the plaintiffs allege the name and marketing of the product misled them to believe they were getting premium cuts of pork,
They thought
citing
they was
rib
getting
prices
premium
being
cuts.
higher than other cuts.
Man, ain't no
The
premium nothing
lawsuit
at
says the
McDonald's.
McRib contained lower quality pork products, including tripe, heart, and shoulder. McDonald's released a
pork.
statement to Inside Edition denying that allegation and saying, "This lawsuit distorts the facts and the claims are meritless. Our fan favorite McRib sandwich is made with 100% pork sourced from farmers and suppliers across the U.S.
Lies.
We've always been transparent about our ingredients so guests can make the right choice for
Yeah,
them."
but they're saying
lies.
pork. They're not even
Lawsuit
saying
seeks
rib, though.
unspecified damages,
Well, no, it
and
ain't
in
rib.
order for McDonald's to stop using
No,
what it
goddamn
calls
well it ain't
deceptive naming, marketing, and advertising practices with respect to the McRib.
It's a bunch of pieces
For
of
Inside
pork
Edition
put
Digital,
together with
I'm
that
Mara
meat
Matsubano.
glue.
Yeah, just call it the McPork or the McFib, as we just said here. I like McFib better than McPork. But yeah, but see, the lawsuit's a little misleading because they said it's not, they're suing them saying it's not even rib, which it ain't. That's what they're trying to get to the bottom of, that it's probably baby meat, allegedly.
It's probably not pork.
Correct. But McDonald's is saying it's pork. But my lawsuit would have been, I don't care if it is pork. Y'all advertising McRib. This ain't the rib part of the right. People want the rib. Like people eat pork ribs. They expect it. Like I don't eat them, but they expecting pork ribs. The sandwich could be so much better if they just gave you a pork rib.
Well, I mean, if they stopped using chemicals as flavoring and using some chemicals instead of using orange for orange pop, grape pop,
Bleaching all of the
root
flavor out and then putting it back in with chemicals.
It's just chemicals. They ain't even using especially the soda or pop. It's just chemicals.
And again, McDonald's defense should be what you said. Anybody in 2025 who's dumb enough to come in here and think that they're getting premium anything at a fast food restaurant, right? This is a frivolous lawsuit.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because it's no way you're thinking you're getting premium anything at McDonald's.
Man, especially for the pricing.
Well, the quarter pounder with cheese, though, they make you think that's 100% beef and that's your premium. You know what I mean?
Don't believe it. So is the Big Mac, 100% all beef.
Yeah. Yeah. Did
Lies.
you see the claim that they're sourcing it from farms all over America?
Oh, they'll lie. They'll lie.
You saw that?
I mean, how can it stay consistent as it is if
Correct.
you do that?
Correct.
That shit is 3D printed.
How can they keep their secrets? They said pig heart, every part of the pig is going in that McRib.
3D print. None of it is a pig.
You don't think it's any of it's pig? You don't think it's the leftover pig part that normally gets thrown out?
I mean, you know what they say about McDonald's. I don't know if you do, but they say that's most of it is mostly so-called human meat.
I said that 3 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I said baby meat.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a baby
Pig.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I get you. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's McDonald's. Eat at your own risk. You know,
I don't.
eat at your own risk.
And I was there today. My partner that went out with me on the ride, I think he eats it at least about 5 times a week. At least 5 times a week.
Bro, at least back in the day, well, I ain't gonna talk too far back in the day, but at least you could get deals. It ain't even cheap no more. You just killing yourself. It ain't even
It
price
ain't,
wise.
man, I know it ain't been cheap for a while, but
Right.
these people is like ridiculous with it.
And you know they putting drugs in it the way people be getting violent when they order is wrong and how angry the employees are because they eating that shit all day. They
If you
doing something
haven't
to it.
seen it, if you have not seen it, supersize me.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about our
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you've seen it because we've talked about it
Yeah.
extensively. Yeah. If you have not seen it, supersize me.
Yeah.
Watch it.
All right. We got the Renee Good, the bad, and the ugly, justifiable force, U.S. Pro. But when I was at Drop Dead Gorgeous, the William H. Ray School, man, coming down there from 57th to 53rd, boy, I used to be jonesing for that motherfucking McDonald's. But the ingredients seemed a little different back in the day, though.
Not much.
Yeah.
A bunch of sugar. I mean, it was better, but a bunch of sugar in everything.
Yeah, that one was owned by Eddie Wimp. My mom knew him. He owned a few. They say he was black. He was swarthy. He looked like he was passing.
They had
But
us addicted.
yeah, I never got nothing free. All right. Dome teaser. I say I stand where anger meets the law, where raised hands face a shielded jaw. Some call me justice, some call me fear. In the smoke of the streets, when am I here? I stand where anger meets the law, where raised hands face a shielded jaw. Some call me just ice, some call me fear. In the smoke of the streets, what am I here? All right, Brother Wordsmith has made a couple attempts at it, matriculating. He said protester and domestic terrorist. Um, Interesting approach. It's I don't understand this. I probably should have gotten a different riddle, but you'll see at the end. I don't know if I agree with the answer to it, but Brother Wordsmith might because he's a riddler. So, but what you answered is not it. The second one's probably closer than what they're looking for, but again,
The second one was because you said you didn't like the answer.
yeah, the answer that the computer gave.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I went in that direction.
Yeah. All right, enough of the appetizers out here.
Let's quench the self-love nation's thirst.
All right, we do have a promo video. We're gonna jump right to topic, y'all. R.I.P. Renee Good. Condolences to her loved ones.
Calls for change as immigration raids continue across America and right here in Southern California. One of those changes is a proposal to create ICE-free zones in L.A. County. NBC4's Lauren Coronado is live in Highland Park this morning where a street vendor was recently detained. Lauren.
By street vendor, they mean illegal.
When it comes to immigration enforcement, you talked about that proposed ordinance. LA County Board supervisors are expected to discuss that today, and I want to break down everything that's included in that proposed ordinance. It would create, quote, ICE-free zones here in LA County, preventing federal immigration agents from using county-owned property as staging areas, processing locations, or operation bases. It would require clear signage stating the area is owned and operated by LA County and cannot be used for immigration enforcement. And it would not restrict or interfere with lawful judicial warrants. Now, today's vote instructs County Council to prepare and place the ordinance on the board's agenda
Sanctuary
for introduction and consideration. But there are a couple big questions. Will this ordinance be effective? How will it be enforced? Will it be challenged in court? And of course, it comes after several immigration operations happened in LA just yesterday, like this one in Glassell Park, captured on cell phone video. There were also reports of immigration-related detainments in Cypress Park, here in Highland Park, where I'm at right now, and Eagle Rock. Keep in mind, these operations happened on the same day LAUSD students returned to school after winter break. I spoke one-on-one with Superintendent Alberto Carvalho about immigration enforcement.
Our schools are protected spaces. Our workforce is following rigid protocols that do not allow any federal agent to come into our schools and take any type of action without a judicial warrant. Secondly, we have partnerships with community-based organizations and legal entities to provide support to our parents and our students. Thirdly, to make the journey easier, considering the level of fear in our community, we have added bus routes to provide convenient transportation for students whose parents are afraid of walking to school.
That's some shit.
And keep in mind, those protocols were in place last semester.
This is lining
too.
up with
As
something
for
we said
today's
a long time
proposed
ago.
ordinance on
Well,
those
I said.
ice-free zones here in LA County, board members are expected to meet at 9:30 this morning. Of course, we'll be tracking all of the developments. Stay with us right here and on our NBCLA app as well. Reporting live, I'm Lauren Coronado for Today in LA.
Wow, that kind of aligns with what I've heard and what I've stated on the show, that the county sheriff is the county is above the federal government as far as the highest law enforcement. It's going to they're going to have to take that to court to see about that. It's something I looked into, and they said it, and I've stated it on here, but that kind of shows it as far as I'm concerned. Like, if the county can exclude federal agencies, then who's pimping who around there? Who's in control?
Yeah. Yeah, but can they?
It's going to be decided by the government, huh? By the courts. The fact that they think they can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion that the states give power to the federal government, not the other way around.
Yeah, it's true, but federal law supersedes local law. That's how.
If that's the case, then how is marijuana legal in the states and not in the federal government?
Well, you could still be charged federally.
You could be.
They just don't.
I don't think they can, really, personally. I think the states can in the states that it's illegal. And they're easing back off of it according to the thing Trump just did, the executive order or whatever.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope. You're gonna slide yourself right back into slavery and Jim Crow.
Maybe.
You're gonna slide yourself right back into.
Maybe. It is a maybe.
Yeah, because that's what the KKK was saying when they were saying civil rights and all of that was illegal. That's what the Klan. That was the Klan's defense.
Well, the Klan has never been considered what they are, so by this government. So I don't. That's another proof of what I'm saying. Like, these people are allowed to do what they want to do when the people that's running the situation agrees with them.
Yeah, because they're all part of the same.
Yeah. But it
But
ain't all part of the same.
yeah, everybody's not part of the Klan, but it's a lot of Klan at the county level, the state level, the federal level,
I agree.
Supreme Court.
But there's a lot that's not too.
Correct. But that
So
was their main defense, though. It was the whole reason for the Civil War. States' rights over federal authority. A bunch of people died over it.
yeah, that don't mean what happened is correct.
Yeah.
Because they changed from the republic to this so-called democracy that they're fabricating
Yeah,
on.
you're saying the ends don't justify the means.
Mm-mm. I'm saying that we have to deal with the original Constitution, and it don't have a lot of
Then we would
this.
be slaves.
No, that's not true.
Well, we were considered property and 3/5 of a man. It's in the document.
Well, the people that were slaves were considered that, but the people that weren't were not. So, um, it's a misnomer, and the people that were slaves or considered slaves were considered 3/5. But all of the people running and free were not so-called white.
Okay, well, let's not consider those people. Let's consider the people who would be slaves. So you're okay with that?
Um, what I am uh okay with is that the whole system was described by some people who are running the situation that they're complete and total liars, and almost every form of his story is false. So I have a hard time uh, believing what most of his story says when I deal with my family and hear what they say.
Gotcha. All right, the Renee good, the bad, and the ugly justified force U.S. protest. Y'all, please hit that like button. Uh, okay, let's talk about justified force. What does justified force actually mean in the context of these protests going on, and even with the Black Lives Matter quote unquote protest that was going on, and even the protests before that, uh, going
They're
back
protesting
historically.
the legal and political threshold where the state claims it's allowed to use force to combat illegalness or whatever have you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're in a weird place here.
Yeah, because they say force, law enforcement frames force as necessary for public order, riot control, or officer safety.
Reasonable and necessary to protect life or prevent serious harm.
Yeah, I think they leave the reasonable part out.
Yeah, but in practice, the definition shifts with public perception, political climate, and the identities of people involved. What's reasonable to one group can look like repression to another. You know, right? It could be reasonable for one, say, forms of hazing or whatever that was going on allegedly back in the day. What could be reasonable at one chapter could be looked at as oppressive to another chapter, if that makes any sense. But there's never any hazing going on in my organization. I just want everybody to be clear, but I'm just using that as an example. Even in families, you might have physical discipline, And what could be considered reasonable in one family would be considered oppressive to someone who's never even been spanked on the hand. That makes sense. So it becomes a slippery slope. And that's how our laws are full of this word magic that's left up to interpretation.
These curses that are left up for judges to decide.
Yeah.
And it's not even their tone, copper colored or other, doesn't even matter, because those people are along with the Zionist regime. And therefore, doesn't matter if they're copper colored or not.
Facts.
Hold on, something's going wrong.
Difficulties here on the button.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you can hear me now?
Yep. I could hear you the whole time, but it sounded like it was just the computer volume as opposed to your interface.
Yeah, it was. I got a lot of corn going on.
Yeah.
I got to reset the demo, man. Maybe talk about
Science of self. I'll start with that.
yeah, or our sponsors.
I'm not completely.
Well, Ancestral Echo.
Yeah, but you know, Midwest festivals. I am very and coach.
Yeah, just do Midwest Fest.
All righty, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The best event you've ever been to in your life. It is a fabulous glamping house music extravaganza. It's Ancestor Echoes, Echoes, Echoes. And it's not new. We've been doing this for years. And you got to be there. That's what I got to tell you. I mean, all of the people that's been there, their words do it no justice. The feeling, the execution, man, it's so great it feels like an illusion. It's a foregone conclusion that you should be there in the inclusion, refusing to stay away, because it's excellence each and every day. Friday to Sunday. The music only intermittently stops. First day, 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Day 2, 10 a.m. to 4 a.m. Day 3, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And you probably won't even hear the same song twice. It's an amazing time, an amazing event. And I guarantee you, it's a wonderful time spent. And if you don't really camp, why don't you get you a RV to roll up and put your stamp on the glamping event? But if that's out of your budget, we got the tents on the low we set up for you, though. You just need to bring everything that you're going to put in. You know, your bed, your sleeping arrangement, sleeping bags, and personal things that you need. I promise you, having a good time, you will succeed. Ancestor Echoes, Echoes, Echoes. It's gonna be the biggest thing you've ever seen. And we're gonna do it all over the world. Everything at your highest dream. It's a love experience. You need to be there. Because these words I say, it ain't even fair. Don't come even close to the experience, the feeling, the adoration. Whew. Can bring your dog, bring your pet. Quiet as it's kept. It's nothing but love, honor, and respect. Check yourself, though. Because if you're in the wrong state of mind, you're going to change. And it's going to be redefined. So, get your tickets. Hit the link. And make sure that you sign up. Because we got all kinds of deals for you to accept. Because we want you there in the place to be. So let's go. Let's go. Mm.
What happened? You just sitting here quiet?
Change don't come. No. You'll see.
All right. Man. Just got something about Charter Day. Man, this is crazy what I just had to go through. But it won't happen again, I assure you. I figured out what the problem was, so that's a blessing. All right. Yeah, y'all. All right. We're going to get back into it. The change definitely going to come. I think Charter Day is going to be in the city, bro.
Well, once they said it was, I pretty much.
Yeah, the board spoke.
The Borg. Did you say Borg?
Yeah, might as well.
That's what I thought you said, because that's what that,
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
I might not even go.
I feel you. It's right there in your backyard, though.
That's what's funny.
Right there in your backyard.
Rather be at Mecca.
Then we can have events at Diamond Cutters, you know.
Yeah, enrich those brothers.
Mm-hmm. The board. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Ancestor Echoes, they've never been.
I hear you. 100%, bro. I follow your logic. You know I follow your logic, Club. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Just gotta get everything set back up. Y'all, please like, share, subscribe. Please like, share, subscribe. We in the building. Appreciate y'all patience with us, because I had a video to show. Thank God I fixed that, man. I thought I was gonna need a whole new screen, but I didn't.
No.
Okay. It was a connection issue.
Yeah.
All right, LA County landscapers. We showed. No, we didn't show that. All right, y'all. We got fair use here, and we're gonna really get into this. Do you think we should be out there in the protest stuff? We being the swarthy. You like to see more of us out there? We're out there.
No.
Okay.
I mean, my reasoning is we have contributed to everybody's everything, and when it's time to contribute it to us, it's no response. So
My reason being is a lot of them come over here racist, and all up the pink man's ass and saying we complain too much, and
Same thing. I think
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing.
And then and now you're reaping it, Murphy. You're reaping it. America's a great country and blah blah blah.
Come
All
here and
right.
talk shit about us, and then
Uh-huh.
when it's time to go back, because they can't send us out, because I'll just say that later on down the road we will be sending all these people out.
All right. We got the dog shooter, Kristen Noemi.
Authorizes use of deadly force only, quote, when no reasonably effective, safe, and feasible alternatives appears to exist. Could he not have just gotten out of the way?
This individual and this officer is a highly experienced law enforcement officer. He has years of training and specialized training for these types
Word salad. He asked you a direct question.
of situations. We're grateful that he's alive.
Yes and
it's
no
a tragic
answer.
situation, and we're going to continue to work on the investigation into the individual and find out what the motivations were behind her actions that day.
We're grateful that that he's alive too. I want to play this moment from the officer's cell
She's
phone
dead,
video.
so how you going to figure out her motivations? Well, who's going to tell you that she's dead?
They're going to get on the internet and put all types of fake stuff on the internet.
All kinds of word salad.
Yeah, and put fake stuff on her web pages and stuff like that, and say she's a criminal, terrorist even.
Domestic terrorist.
Yeah.
This is number 7, folks.
Get out of the car. Oh! Fucking bitch.
Is that Agent Ross's voice calling Renee Good a fucking bitch?
I can't determine which one it is, but it could be, sir.
In June of last year, Agent Ross had his arm pinned in the back window of a car as an undocumented immigrant who was a criminal drove away from a traffic stop. It dragged him about 100 yards. Here's what Vice President Vance said about the incident this week.
That very ICE officer nearly had his life ended, dragged by a car 6 months ago, 33 stitches in his leg. So you think maybe he's a little bit sensitive about somebody ramming him with an automobile?
If this is relevant, first of all, it's horrible.
Should he
that
be
happened.
out on the job?
Shouldn't he have quit?
I mean, seriously.
If it's relevant.
If you think that's an excuse, then, I mean, he should not have been out there. He should be on the desk.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Absence.
Which the Vice President seems to think it is. Do you think this understandably very traumatic event that this officer went through last June might have influenced, as the Vice President is suggesting happened, how he responded?
Now, there's no indication to that, but the facts are is that we've seen vehicles weaponized over 100 times in the last several months against our law enforcement officers. So they definitely know that the threat is real, that individuals who are trained by activists to go out and to impede their law enforcement operations will weaponize their vehicles and try
They'll fix this when all of the cars are driven by AI.
to run them over and drag them and not stop. So they certainly go into these situations
Yeah, not going to happen. That's one of their
with that knowledge.
goals.
Oh, yeah.
That could happen, and that's what their training prepares them for.
What evidence are you looking at that so many other people around the country look at and they say, it looked to me, her tires were turned to the right, she was moving her car, and they see a woman trying to flee. You say she was trying to kill the officer. No investigation has happened. Why are you so certain that your interpretation is the truth when an investigation hasn't even happened?
Jake, I'm watching the videos.
Other
I'm
people are
talking
watching
to
the
officers.
videos
I'm getting
and
the
coming to
facts.
a different conclusion.
Everything that we've stated as the Department of Homeland Security and this administration has been factual, and I wish we would.
They've been caught in so many damn lies, it's not even calculable.
Well, they lie as easy as breathe.
Yeah, I mean, there's been so many other cases where they'll say this happened and that happened, and then they have to let the people go, and then the video comes out, and they have to let the people go. Go ahead, bro.
Did you see her initial statement without doing any investigation whatsoever? she came out. Maybe I need to find that because it's ridiculous. I mean,
Right. Until the cell phone.
It's completely
Until the cell phone video
totally wrong, right?
In the body cam
Talk
video, which she
factually
had
about what
access
we
to the body cam video.
see every day from these
It was so far off,
protesters,
though.
what they do,
My
what
God.
they say, how they chant over and over, kill ICE, attack law enforcement, how they're trained to perpetuate violence
freedom of
against
speech.
them and to stop the work that
But
they
you
do
can't threaten.
every day. Each of these law enforcement officers takes an oath to protect this country and uphold the law. They go out every day and
They're
enforce the
not
laws of this
threatening
country to keep people safe.
fuckers.
So these individuals that are out there harassing them while they do that work, doxing their identities, threatening them and their families, it's unacceptable. And that's why President Trump is so strong in supporting their operation.
She's sending, in my opinion, a very dumb message to her other officers out there.
She's full of shit. Totally. They're doxing you motherfuckers because y'all are covering your faces at all times.
She shot her own dog.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's really extreme for someone of her hue because they love those things more than they love people. So that's something really for her hue.
Well, she shot somebody's dog. South Park shows it, and I thought it was just, them being funny. And it turned out the shit was true.
Yeah, the shit was absolutely true. I heard about that.
And she beat the case somehow, or they slapped her on the hand or something. Okay, she shot a puppy, so let's see what we're dealing with here. Inside Edition. Self don't like them as much as I do.
No, it's a Zionist running the whole thing, but
They're not all bad.
No, some of the information is not bad, but they're all bad. All Zionists are bad. Fuck that.
About it in a book. But now that she has, word is that South Dakota Governor Chris, half of all American households have a dog. So if you want to be a national political figure, it's probably not a good idea to shoot a dog and then brag about it in a book. But now that she has, word is that South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem has torpedoed her chances of being Donald Trump's pick for vice president. The backlash has been fierce, but as Amber Cagliano reports, the governor is doubling down.
The backlash against Governor Kristi Noem is growing today. The once high-flying Republican darling is facing widespread condemnation for shooting her dog.
This is reprehensible.
And she's bragging about it.
You train the puppy, you don't shoot the puppy.
In her upcoming autobiography, No Going Back, Noem writes that her wire-haired pointer, Cricket, had an aggressive personality and was untrainable.
Wow.
I hated that dog, Noem writes.
Wow.
She was less than worthless.
Wow.
When Cricket slaughtered the neighbor's chickens like a trained assassin, Noem reveals that she took Cricket to a gravel pit on her ranch in South Dakota and shot her in the head. The story is leaving pretty much the entire nation aghast. Puppy killer Kristi Noem goes this headline, cruel and insane.
Was the editor?
Goes another.
In America, there's one thing that brings everybody together. It doesn't matter where you are.
Yes,
dogs don't kill your dog.
Veterinarian Dr. Andrea Tu tells Inside Edition that Cricket.
I will say this. If you're in the country and
I
your
understand,
dog,
but it's usually the dog is sick or something, man.
No. If they're killing your chickens, or if they're killing your wild or whatever, yeah, they shoot them. Unfortunately, my family would shoot a dog that was eating the chickens or killing the chickens, not even eating them.
Would have been trained
but also,
to be a
pardon
great
me,
dog.
For the record, my family is not a congressperson or any of that. You know what I mean? They're farmers.
She should have done, honestly, was to be a little patient and to support Cricket through this.
Killing Cricket may have torpedoed Noem's chances of being named Donald Trump's running mate. She was a top-tier candidate, and now her rivals are pouncing.
This is a really, really good dog
I'm just saying
that needs a home.
Florida's Governor Ron DeSantis posted video of himself at a dog shelter cradling a puppy like a baby. And Arizona's Carrie Lake posted a photo of herself with her pug, Sushi.
I think she thinks Trump was going to think that this was tough of her. He'll think it's bizarre.
Ryan Busey, a Democrat running for governor of Montana, also has a wire-haired pointer. The breed is renowned for their bird hunting skills.
If you just give them exercise,
they're well-behaved dogs.
Reacting to the uproar,
not a
Noam said
microaggression
today,
offense.
I can
That's
understand
not the
why some
same.
people are upset. South Dakota
He's
law
from the country.
states that dogs
Georgia.
who attack and kill
Huh?
livestock can be put
He was
down.
from the country. He grew
I
up in the
followed the
country.
law and was being a responsible
but
parent,
that-
dog owner, and neighbor. It
Fighting
wasn't easy, but
dogs
often
and
the easy
killing a
way
dog
isn't
that's
the right
killing your
way.
livestock
This
is
dog
two
owner
different
is
things.
not buying it.
It's
Not even
weak,
close.
cheap, mean, cruel. I don't understand it at all.
Yeah.
Dog fighting and killing it.
I'm not gonna defend it.
I'm not defending
You're
it
shooting
either.
an
I'm
innocent
saying-
animal in the head. You know what I mean?
I'm not defending it. I'm saying what happens when dogs kill the chickens and stuff.
Right. Well, she's
on
in the
farms.
country, and that's what happens. So, what's the problem then?
It's illegal. That's the problem. Shit.
Okay.
That's the problem.
I
I'm
think
just
it's
saying- I know how you feel about animals and all that. I know how you feel. And I'm not saying that I don't feel the same, that it's wrong. But I'm just saying what happens.
Yeah. I mean, I think everybody knows what happens on the farm and down in the country, but it's 2025, man. You know?
Yeah. And I think my people would still do the same thing, even though I don't completely agree with it. But if the dog is killing chickens, then they gonna kill that dog. And I don't agree with it, but
Yeah. Who am I to judge? But South Park was I thought they was just joking about it. And then
No.
she wrote in a book, and I took it down to the gravel pit and shot it in the head. I hated that dog. Why
Yeah.
can't you give the dog away?
Yeah, you could, but country folk is taught when the dog get blood, they gonna do that. And you're right. They could take it away from the farm, and it could be in somebody's home where it wouldn't do that at all. Wouldn't even have the ability to do that because it's not in the
Or
right
even if the Humane
place.
Society put it down. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying not to judge here. You know,
I don't. See much difference than holding the dog and putting poison in its vein and shooting it in the head.
Well, I do.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Let's see. Because the dog is just being a dog.
Yeah.
But, a dog attacking a chicken, that's in its DNA. It didn't kill a person or a baby or anything like that.
I mean, if you are living off your livestock.
It wasn't even her livestock. It was her neighbors.
Yeah, if they're living off of livestock.
Then you write them a check.
And she hated the dog from jump. So it ain't even about him doing that for her. I'm just saying what happens in the country. For her, that dog she just needed an excuse.
Well, she's definitely from the country. She was raised in near Hazel.
I hated that dog.
Yeah, hate. She shot that dog out of hate.
When she said that meant that it was more than just the dog killing some livestock or her neighbor's livestock.
Yeah, she grew up near Hazel, South Dakota, small shithole town in Hamlin County, South Dakota. And she was raised on a ranch and a farm. So, yeah, I mean, she's raised killing animals, slaughtering animals, whatever you want to call it, for food and for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's no big deal to them. It's just their way of life. So, and now she's in charge of ICE.
Well, I mean, that's how she feels about the people.
Yes. So likelihood she thinks that brown and so-called black people are animals. I don't know what's in her heart.
And that lady that got, unalived she didn't look brown she looked extremely light skinned. To me.
Correct. But her
what I
job
saw.
is to track down. So true. She was white.
Okay.
but she took the job to kill brown and black people and deport them out of this country. They're not going after anybody else of any other race.
Oh no, I'm talking about the
Anytime,
I'm talking about the lady that got killed. I'm sorry.
correct. That's an isolated incident. And anytime in history in this country, when you want to get involved, whether you're white, Jewish, whatever color you are,
Yeah.
trying to save a black or brown person, so-called black in this country, then you get shot down like a dog, like everybody else.
Or hung or whatever.
Right.
Like the ones that was in the South.
Right.
I mean,
Freedom Riders and all that. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Agreed.
Video shows how officer who shot Renee good. Okay, all right, we'll get down to the nitty gritty a little bit. But before we do this one, why do protests so often become flashpoints for debates about morality and power in your mind's eye?
Because some people are opened up to things they never ever realized or thought in their lives. They're exposed to experiences that are unfathomable. That they could not even imagine in their whole lifetime could ever happen.
Can you imagine what was going on, bro, before the body cams?
Yeah, I know.
And then they was able to keep that out of a lot of people's mind's eye and just keep sweeping it under the rug and just make up some story. Yeah, she drove right at the officer. And she said, "I'm going to kill you." You know what I mean?
I mean, let's just state this. How many accounts was Berg accused of? And I mean, Sergeant Berg or whatever his role was in the cops.
Yeah.
Where he beat confessions out of people. Him and along with what was it? The black dude.
The Vice Lord, Pac-Man.
Yeah.
He was a Vice Lord.
Yeah,
they say they had a picture of him out there with his uniform on with his hat, Ace Deuce.
Well, I mean,
he was one of the guys. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, there's so much torture. I've seen it, witnessed it firsthand from CPD.
Yeah. So, it's a lot that needs to be cleaned up. And I don't see it happening under this system because this system allows non-persons to be considered as citizens and to contribute unlimited amounts of funds to the people who make the decisions, who get to worship and go by the lobbyist rule and not deal with the people.
Right. And they contribute funds, and what they do with the funds is advertise and run their campaigns. But the people are still voting for them.
Yeah, because there's some blind, deaf, dumb, and blindness going on. Our people are locked in and solidified for the most part to one party in this dual party.
Yeah.
And the party, it knows that, and they don't give a goddamn rat's ass. Neither party gives a rat's ass.
And we're conditioned to not vote for someone that the media is not saying is a good, viable candidate. So you could be the perfect candidate. You're sitting there saying, "Hey, I'm not taking any money from these big companies. I'm here for the people."
And they'll never hear that.
Never hear it. And if they do hear it, people, you know what I mean? Right now, he's polling at 1%.
You might as well not even vote. You're losing your vote. You're throwing your vote away.
Yeah.
If you vote for him, you're
Yeah.
throwing it away.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
And if you don't have fancy commercials, that's pretty much how they set us up, bro.
Man, we got to get on our shit, bro, because it's the time. It's now. We can no longer
sit idly by.
I mean, we can. We have to either be all the way in or all the way out.
I concur. Well said.
Man.
That's true. 0% or 100%.
Yes.
Yeah. Either Black Panthers or Amish.
Yes. And me, I'm Amish now.
Yeah, I hear you. I think
I
I'm in
don't.
agreement.
I don't
You're
want to be a
saying
part of this shit.
unplug or go for broke.
Yes.
You know, yeah. Because fighting within the system it seems like you can win, but it's like playing Pac-Man. The
You
game
can't
just keeps
win.
going faster and
You
faster and
can't
faster,
win.
faster and faster.
Can't
You
get
you
even.
you can have a
Can't
high
get
score.
over the game.
You can have a high
You
score.
can't win, y'all. No, you can't win.
You can have a high
You
score, but
can't win, y'all. No, you can't win. It's the Wiz, goddammit. No, you can't win in this system. You can't get over the game. You can't get over. That's how I'm feeling now, man. I guess I'm a little discouraged. I just feel like the system ain't for us to win. It's for everybody else to win. And it's for us to pretend and act like we want everybody else to win. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. I can't. I'm tired of it, and I'm ready. I am so ready. I am so ready for us, the 13%, to wake up that can fuel everybody else, so they know that we're not from someplace else, and everybody else is. Everybody else is. We're the only ones that's from here.
yeah.
And I'm so waiting for that. And because we're kicking their ass out.
All right. Yeah. Back to my Pac-Man analogy. Yeah, you could the game just goes faster and faster, and you can have the high score, you can be on the top 10, but eventually it's going to come to the end. And if you're still playing, whoever owns the store at the end of the day is going to say, "Hey, we're closing, buddy."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We got to shut everything down and
Cut
yeah,
your game off.
yeah,
If you can play forever.
yeah. Here's your quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
That's yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want.
yeah.
I want to give them their quarterback and send them on their motherfucking way. I will be so happy when that happens because it's happening.
I came up with a new name for quarterbacks like nails, queerbacks. The QB. All right,
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone because
yeah.
I just know that this guy, he's in his second year and he's going to improve.
I
So
tell you what,
I'm just giving him room for that. I
he's
am,
definitely about a year ahead of where I thought he would be.
man. So I'm that's why I'm not complaining at all. You know what I mean? I know that I just look forward to when he hits the layups. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He makes the triple pump fadeaways.
Yeah, you see that pump fake that I've been crying for 4 years.
Yes,
Did you see? Did you in the
Oh,
dump?
it was wide
Did you
open.
see the dump down to Munanga and he was able to
Yes.
run for another 24
Oh,
yards?
yes.
Once he starts realizing,
On that Menunge play. Did you see Burden? You need to watch that play again. Burden came down and blasted a motherfucker. The dude that was like, oh, Menungai, I'm a
it was on that pass play.
yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Burden
that
came down and blasted that dude.
okay. And did you see? Yeah, so I'm saying, and then he hit Swift on a big play. Like I was saying
Huge. Just
before that
dumb it
week,
down.
like I was expecting our backs to have more receptions this year. Once he realizes, see how long it took him, not long, how he had to learn, oh, I can get it to the tight end here. So he learned that. And now he's learning, oh, damn, these running backs are viable options. And then now they're forcing them by not letting them go outside, right? They're forcing them to now, oh, I can get all this.
That's all I'm waiting for.
Yeah, it's coming.
I know. That's why I don't complain. I mean, he can have the lowest percentage, the completion percentage in the league because he's throwing the ball away in drops. That's why he's last. Now he,
Oh, and he's taking more 3-pointers. He's not taking the cheese. So what he's doing is shooting from farther away, right? So he's a risk reward guy, right? So if he was just taking that cheese, his percentage would be higher than it is.
I mean,
But
he's taking
because
some, bro. I mean, we got to look
yes,
at it, man.
yes,
Honestly,
he
it's
is,
the
but you're missing my
drops.
point. My
I'm not.
point
The
is his
drops.
percentage is gonna. It's all right. I heard you. I heard you say the drops. Besides the drops, on top of the drops, it's the fact that he's throwing it deeper than the average quarterback is. He has a. So when we look and we say, "Oh, it was a guy wide open right in front of him," when he misses some of those passes, and we look
They're
at it and
open.
we say, "Man, he's got to hit that tight end that was standing there wide
They
open."
wide open.
He's taking more deep ball chances now, which is going to naturally lower your percentage. That's what I'm saying. As opposed to a guy who's going to the bucket all the time, or big that's standing under the bucket. They have a 70% shooting percentage, whereas a 3-point shooter, you're shooting threes all day, you're 40, 45%. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
I hear you.
In the past,
I'm agreeing to a high degree, but I think he's the lowest percentage because of drops and throwaways. Not on the ones that he decides to throw. And I can't wait till he's 70% because he's picking the right place to throw.
Right, but it's not that simple in my mind because he's leading the league in throwaways and he's leading the league in batted down passes. That's on him.
Whatever the case is, when he hits the layups, then he's gonna be 70%.
Yeah, he'll definitely be higher. He'll definitely be higher. I just think the way he approaches the game is always going to have like Josh Allen. He hangs around 65%. Certain guys, man, they take more risk out there. And I
Well,
think he's one of them.
Yeah, he didn't start off that though. Neither did Mahomes. They didn't start off where they was at, all that high percentage.
True.
Motherfuckers was calling for their job. Well, not Mahomes, but Allen. And crazily,
Last few minutes, we've learned the governor has authorized the National Guard to be staged and ready in case they're needed.
And while they are being staged, it's important to note you will not see Guard members on the street unless the governor later deploys them. The governor also mobilized 85 members of the State Patrol to help with local law enforcement. Here's what else is happening this afternoon. A memorial is growing in the neighborhood where a 37-year-old Renee Good was killed yesterday. Protests continue and more are planned for the evening and the days ahead. Minnesota leaders continue to call for ICE to get out of Minneapolis. And we do know ICE activity is underway as their immigration operation continues today. Meanwhile, leaders in Washington, including the vice president, say they are standing with ICE. Today, the state said it has also been taken off the case, and the FBI is the only agency investigating the shooting. We have several teams covering this story and key updates with local and federal officials today. We have also been able to confirm the identity of the ICE agent who fatally shot Renee Good.
We know he was involved in another incident in June in Bloomington where a wanted man dragged him about 300 feet with his car, injuring him to the point of needing 30 stitches. That home security video you just saw shows
now it's 300 feet. Earlier, they said it was longer than that.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit. Bullshit? I wish we could just flash the little kid that's talking about some bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay, explain it.
I mean, it's always perfectly aligned up. Some excuse for the cop.
So you're saying this isn't him? That's what you're saying when you're saying you're calling BS? What's BS about it? What are you saying?
I'm saying I don't know that happened to him.
Got you. Right. So you're saying it's somebody else.
I'm not saying that it's anybody at all. I don't, they lie and make up shit so much that.
So you think it's an AI video with somebody on the side of this car?
No. I think this could be an officer, and he's been less than sensitive beforehand, and that's why he was out there. I'm not saying that this did not happen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that their script about this happening to him 6 months ago was BS.
So how can that be BS? I'm not following you.
They make up information all the time.
So what are you saying is the made up information about this?
6 months ago, he got dragged by some situation that made him extra sensitive where he shot, whatever happened at the event.
Right. So the BS is what?
The pre-event.
The pre-event didn't happen?
I don't think it happened.
That's what I've been asking you. Are you saying it's BS because it didn't happen?
Yes.
So then this video isn't him?
This video, I don't know what this is. Let's see.
All right.
Driver taking off.
Senior investigative reporter
Well, we
Jennifer
got a better
Merrily is
video
looking
of
into
that.
what happened in that case and also more on this
We're gonna show
officer
it later.
involved. Jen?
Yes, and here's what we know
you got
about the
better video. Okay.
Yeah, it's possible it's
case
not
and the
him.
agent.
I've
Secretary
never
of Homeland
seen the
Security
video.
Kristi Noem said yesterday the agent involved in the fatal shooting was injured in June while trying to make an arrest during a traffic stop. Now, according to court documents,
Like, this is
that
all I heard
agent's
from
name
it.
is Jonathan Ross. CBS has confirmed the agent was a member of the Special Response Team. Now, that's a trained tactical unit within ICE enforcement
Well, what I'm
and
seeing
removal
is-
operations. So let's take a look at that video
Here go the
again of
video.
that traffic
Let go of the damn car.
stop.
Yes,
This happened
to
in
me-
Bloomington in mid-June. Federal prosecutors say the
Same
driver
thing.
tried
He's supposed to get the
escape
fuck out
during
the
an
way.
attempted ICE
Like
arrest.
everybody else did. Correct. That's what his training is. This guy's being Starsky and fucking Hutch out here.
Yeah, I mean,
Driving off and
He thinks he's punching John.
that's what I think is
dragging
BS.
the officer.
Like,
Now, the driver was charged with assault on a federal officer with a dangerous or deadly weapon.
don't see
now,
nobody
according to
on
the
that car.
complaint,
There it
these
is.
images show the officer's hand in
he
the
was
vehicle.
laid-
It also says he used his
when the car
spring-loaded
pulled off,
window
you could
punch
see
with
his
his right
head
hand and
laid
broke
in
the
the fucking-
driver's side.
But see, he's busting the back window out and doing God knows what in there.
yeah, that's why the motherfucker drove off. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know, man, but
But when somebody drives off, let him go.
you're supposed to. And if a motherfucker's busting my window and doing all this shit, am I supposed to sit there and just? I don't know if that's self-preservation, sitting there and letting them bust your window in and grab you out and beat the crap out of you and all of that. Yeah, but if they're gonna shoot you, then
Yeah,
staying there is self-preservation.
Yeah, I would advise just complying to their orders.
Rear window, you can see that broken window there
That
in the
doesn't help
pictures.
either, 'cause
From there, the
shit.
driver
You're at the whim of them because some people that comply get laid down.
Yeah, some people eat poisonous mushrooms and don't die, but I would advise not doing that either.
Yeah,
takes off with the agent hanging from
that person
the car.
got away doing that though. But the other lady didn't.
Right. You never know there's going to be a jumpy one out there who's mad because it happened to him
Shit.
before, you know?
Yeah. Shit, or they
Here's a
lying
look at
about it.
Ross in the hospital. Documents show
All
he
his
needed
dumb ass
20
had to
stitches
do.
in his
His training wasn't right. He should have been suspended for this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Got in trouble for
right
it at
arm,
least.
Yeah.
another 13 in his left hand. So what else do we know?
So
well, no.
your arm wasn't in the, like you said, all you had to do was move away. Your arm wasn't in the window this time. Everybody else moved out of the way when she pulled off.
Man, I don't believe any of this, bro. I just don't. I mean, it's so hard for me to believe
Let's see if they
anything that the media puts about.
Here's a look at Ross.
Prove that that's him.
They're not
Prove
even
that
showing
that's
his
him.
face.
Right, prove that.
Documents
Prove
show
that that's
he needed
him.
20
They
stitches
can't.
in his
They
right
can't.
arm, another 13 in
That's
his
some
left
bullshit,
hand. So
bro.
what else do we
Bullshit.
know? Well,
Bullshit.
Noam called the agent a veteran officer and said he's
Bullshit.
experienced. We're told he is based in Minneapolis. And often during an
Bullshit.
investigation, the identity of the officer will officially be revealed, along with how long they've been on the job.
Jen, too, some really significant developments today with the actual investigation into the shooting.
Absolutely. Now, the
It's totally not relevant. If the guy in the car, if that lady had run him over and said, and her defense was 6 months ago, I had a bad experience with ICE agents who brutalized me, it would have no bearing on the case whatsoever.
And it doesn't at this point either. This is media. This is the
Program.
mainstream media. Yeah. predictive program. Well, not predictive because it was after the fact. Sorry.
Yeah, it's programming.
Completely programming.
Yeah, they're trying to get a jury softened up that can come in there and believe all this shit.
Well, they just completely souring any jury. Anybody could honestly, if they came in there and be like, well,
but
they
this
said she guilty.
But but this wouldn't be admissible in court. It shouldn't be. His previous proclivity.
No, I'd have to bring that in.
What if you're his defense lawyer?
Yeah, if I was the lawyer, the prosecutor, and they ain't even gonna prosecute him. Pardon me. Sorry, government ain't finna do nothing.
I see what you're saying. If you're the prosecutor, you'll bring it in and say, "Look, this guy's
You
been
have
over
to.
aggressive."
Yes, he's done this several times, and and this just proves he's got no business. I mean,
that he's out of control.
Because all the evidence showed that she had the wheel. She was turning the wheel away from on the video, and even if it was some contact with him, he moved in front of the vehicle. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Investigation was originally to be a joint investigation between the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, or BCA, and the FBI. This morning, we learned from the BCA the U.S. Attorney's Office decided the investigation will be conducted solely by the FBI. The BCA said it was told it would no longer have access to case materials, evidence, and more. The agency said without access, it would be near impossible to conduct an investigation. So the agency has withdrawn from the investigation. Commissioner of Public Safety Bob Jacobson said the FBI does have that evidence and the investigative notes, and says it has not been shared with the BCA.
We would welcome the opportunity to jump back in.
I always think these people doing sign language is just making this shit up.
That investigation, use our high-quality investigators.
Well, you got to ask the people that don't
to be able to
that
do
know
that
it.
with them to find the answers that the public deserves.
Some of it
without
is expression.
any of that information,
so.
without any of that assistance from the FBI or the federal government, we would be at a loss to be able to initiate and conduct a thorough investigation.
All right, we've reached out to the U.S. Attorney's Office for comment about this decision. So far,
this
we have not
nigga
heard back.
lying. He
We're told
full
the
of shit.
FBI.
His dumb ass be on some bullshit.
Well, yeah, they had one that turned. It was a black lady. She was just making shit up. Yeah, she used to be in the courts doing it, and finally somebody who knows it was like, "You're just up there doing nonsense," and she got exposed.
She got a nice check for as long as she did.
Yeah.
Because long there was nobody in there that didn't know sign language,
Correct.
She was good.
And it's probably, you're right. And who didn't want to trick and expose her? They probably thought, oh, she's just doing another method. That's probably what they was thinking. She had no training whatsoever.
You're supposed to be in there doing American Sign Language. It's only one American Sign Language. There's probably some other sign language. Yeah. American Sign Language is one.
I thought there was multiple.
It is multiple, but American
I got what
Sign
you're
Language,
saying.
yeah, what they supposed to be doing,
Yeah.
it's one.
All right. How does media training, speaking of the media, how does media framing influence whether force is seen as protection or brutality?
It's all propaganda. So the whole thing is once you understand that the media, the mainstream media is, especially in America, is really owned by one family. You understand that the framing of everything is propaganda. So if you believe in the mainstream media, you are deceived and you really don't know very much at all.
Well, now if you listen to Ted Koppel on ABC, somebody sophisticated.
Well,
or CNN.
Honestly, Ted Koppel was more of a real situation. Back then, there was some credit to journalism. I'm not even sure though, because I was a young adult.
Yeah, it was more credible, but they were still on that same bullshit. demonizing the guys, demonizing the Black Panther Party. You know what I'm saying?
They,
You know,
they did,
they
but
still had an agenda.
they still had an agenda, but there was some integrity on some stuff.
I'd say there was more integrity than now. I would
Yeah,
say that.
yeah, but it still followed the predictive programming and
Correct.
model. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I had to look at the fact that I was less sophisticated to even think about or understand that there was a whole lot of programming going on even then. But it was a better than that.
Yeah, it was a
As
higher
far as
standard. You
yes,
know,
yes, but there still was shit. The
but I
media
was being
programming.
sarcastic when I brought him up. Ace said it was concocted by them. It's probably AI. The video of him with his arm in the video of the guard of the ICE agent. He's saying it was probably AI. He said that's not the same guy that shot Renee Good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Let's see. Protests expose the raw edges of society, those who feel unheard, who feel threatened, and who holds the authority to respond. When people take to the streets, the moral stakes become visible, whose pain is recognized, whose fear is prioritized, and whose version of justice get enforced. The media doesn't just report events, it shapes a narrative around them. The choice of images, language, like when you were saying, what word they say we was watching the video and you was like, and it wasn't right. Remember?
Yeah.
Pictures. They said pictures, and they said
Oh no. Yeah, they said it was
drawings.
Drawings. Yeah.
And they were photos.
Yeah. Like what?
The choice of images, language, and context can tilt public opinion towards seeing officers as guardians or aggressors and protesters as citizens demanding rights or threats to order. The
Domestic
story told often
terrorists.
becomes the story believed.
Yes. It's programming to the highest form. Some of it predictive because, they've been planting seeds the whole time. But it's at what point do people look at it and see it for what it is?
You can't.
Well, a lot of people are just okay. I've been pointing out people that I work with that are around that are not even they're filler people. They're in a loop. They just extras. You know what I mean? They are
CPUs.
Yeah, filler people. They're not real people.
CPUs.
Yeah, they're not real people. They are I don't even know if they CPUs. They are less than that. They are when you walk into a place, if well, you're not gonna agree with this. Because
Well, those are CPUs. When you're playing a game and it's not controlled by a human, and they just got that's what a CPU is. It's those ones that are just walking around doing what the program is.
Well, it's not
Exactly.
CPU because that's saying they have some control or something.
No, it doesn't. The CPU is the bots that are when you're playing a video game.
Bot. So CPU is probably bot is a better name for me.
I'm just saying when you're playing a video game, that's what they call them, the CPUs. Those are the ones that aren't assigned to a human. Those are the ones that are just running around doing things. They're the easiest to be. All right, call them bots. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. What was your point?
Yeah, that a lot of these people around here are bots. And when you examine and look at them and understand that that's what they are, then treat them as such and use them as such.
Yeah. Yeah. The Renee Good, the bad, and the ugly, justified force, U.S. protest. That's what we're covering here today, y'all. And we're going to really break some stuff down. We got one more video, and then we're going to take a short break right here for like 6 minutes. But this is Renee Good's wife. Okay. She's speaking out, and I believe she witnessed it.
Minnesota in mourning now, and protests in Portland. Outrage growing from coast to coast in the aftermath of 2 shootings at the hands of federal agents. In Minneapolis, residents still mobilizing after an ICE officer shot and killed a 37-year-old mother. Videos from Wednesday capturing the moment the agent shot Renee Nicole Good right there in her car. Her wife now speaking out in a statement, remembering the mom of 3 as someone who was pure love, pure joy, and pure sunshine. The FBI saying it's
On Wednesday, January 7th, we stopped to support our neighbors. We had whistles. They had guns. Renee leaves behind 3 extraordinary children. The youngest is just 6 years old and already lost his father. I am now left to raise our son and to continue teaching him, as Renee believed that there are people building a better world for him.
investigating, but Minnesota officials say the Trump administration is blocking them from the case. And with that scene still so fresh, another shooting by federal immigration officials, this time in Portland. A DHS spokesperson saying 2 people they claim are affiliated with the Trende Aragua gang were shot during a vehicle search last night when the driver, quote, attempted to run over the law enforcement agents. Let's bring in our Armando Garcia. He's there on the scene in Minneapolis. Also, our Alex Stone is tracking things out of Portland for us. Armando, DHS now sending in more officers to Minneapolis.
Part of the problem is they're not getting any support from local law enforcement. So say if they are picking up child molester or a gang member or whatever the case might be, a so-called illegal person in this country, if they drive off, they're not going to get, like, they can't call 12 and be like, hey, we need to stop this guy. We need assistance. And they're getting bonus money for each person they bring in. They got quotas, which they say they don't. We know that's a lie. That's why they have this sense of desperation. You know, they're not getting support from local law enforcement.
Yeah, I mean, should they? Is a question. The tactics that are being used are like,
well, that's the question. Should they?
Yeah, that's the question. Because the tactics they're using are like that they're opposing like a armed like the Army, Navy, like they're occupying force. That's the word I was looking for. As opposed to helping force, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, if they wanted help, they should solicit that before trying to snatch people off the street. Right? I mean, the problem is the American people allegedly voted to remove quote, illegal people from this country. Allegedly. The elected president of the United States ran his campaign on this. If they're enforcing the law, they shouldn't be in their feelings. I should be able to call them and say, hey, look, we're going over here tomorrow. Y'all pull up with us. Help us detain this so we can sift out and see who these illegal. They should be working in cooperation.
Yeah, if it's not an occupying force situation and the federal government has
well, it's funny you say occupying force because they're enforcing laws in their country. Couldn't the occupying force be the illegals that are occupying this country?
No, because it's they're coming in like a domination occupying force and occupying the local government. And to me, it's seeming to me more and more that local government has more authority than we've been taught. And this is really showing me that. When the county sheriff tells them to leave or something, then I'll know for sure. I'm not sure that they will. But
so okay, let's do it this way. If a local government said we're going to make child sexual assault legal, and all of the weirdos move to this particular sanctuary city, you're okay now with the local government obstructing justice, right? And allowing this to. I know it's a horrible example because these people aren't
it's not.
doing
Yeah,
any of that.
No, I'm not okay with any of that. But I am okay when a county official tells the federal government that they're overstepping their bounds.
Correct. But if the Supreme Court, this isn't about feelings. It should be about the law.
And I'm telling you that
we're on a slippery slope again, bro. Because now when the blue gets in, they're gonna wanna. Can they then say, "Hey, the whole country is a sanctuary state, and the whole country is gonna do like unlimited abortions or whatever, and we're gonna send in our military and we're gonna force you to do it"? That's what I'm saying.
And I don't understand what you're saying, because a state is confined to the state, and a county is confined to the county. They don't go outside of that.
So if a county made it legal, made murder legal,
well, you're going to an extreme that's not even. Murder is illegal on the county and the state and the city and the local ordinance. It's illegal already. I mean, come on.
So illegal immigration isn't illegal on the county level. It is.
It's not in Cook County because they got a fucking all kinds of shit in the state that allows for the fucking them to have a state where they don't enforce the laws of the national party or the national government.
When you get a job, they ask you about your status in Cook County.
Okay. And they don't enforce anything.
But that's not what we're talking about. What's getting
sanctuary
enforced?
State.
We're talking about what's legal.
It's legal because it's a sanctuary state. It's not legal federally, but locally it is.
Illegal immigration is not legal in Cook County, Illinois, because immigration law is exclusively governed by federal law, which applies nationwide. Cook County and the state of Illinois have sanctuary laws such as the Illinois Trust Act and Chicago's Welcoming City Ordinance, which limit law enforcement from assisting federal immigration agents. That's what's going on.
Exactly.
All the sanctuary does is we're going to obstruct justice. We're not going to help you enforce your laws.
Exactly. Same thing with marijuana.
U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, or ICE, with civil immigration enforcement. These local policies do not legalize illegal immigration itself.
Okay.
Rather, they regulate how local
either.
resources are used and prevent police from acting as federal immigration agents in most circumstances. Federal law prevails. Federal authorities, including ICE and Border Patrol, still have the authority to enforce federal immigration laws and conduct operations. That's why they're doing it without being arrested.
And that's why they're doing it without being helped.
Doesn't make it legal. So that's what I was saying. This is a slippery slope. If we're going to say,
I mean, it's so much shit that's illegal. That's just a matter of opinion and choice.
Interpretation.
Yes. Exactly.
Local enforcement can still cooperate with federal authorities if an individual has an outstanding criminal warrant for a serious crime, has a previous serious criminal conviction, or is deemed a clear threat to the public. So, I mean, I don't know. And maybe I'm the oddball here. Um, you know, I got
Generally,
to be the oddball here.
generally, I'm the oddball. Generally.
Well, no, I'm saying,
My opinion might be the oddball. I know that.
well, no, I'm just saying, bro. We live in a society, America's, man. Well, I don't, man. We're in a messed up place. We've always
Yes,
been, I guess, but it's pretty bad, bro.
it's horrible.
Um, because it's this two-party system, and it has us everybody fighting against each other, and
It's really a one party system. That's the whole fucking thing that people don't get.
but
Two
right,
sides to one coin, two wings to one bird. It's that's what people do. That's the problem, really. They think that it's separate, and it's not.
right, but yet they're protesting and we're fighting in the street, and immigration agents are shooting people. So, brown people and copper colored are being slaughtered by local law enforcement in their cities every day. So, the point I was trying to make, bro, is if it's the law, now everybody's going to be able to pick and choose. You brought up a good example, like marijuana. The states voted that marijuana would not be enforced. Did you vote for Cook County to be a sanctuary city? Chicago to be
No,
a
no
sanctuary
way,
city?
shape, or form. Not me. No way, shape, or form.
Was that on the ballot?
I think it was
I don't know. Does
pseudo,
anybody?
pseudo, pseudo. It wasn't. They just asked about it. It wasn't. They did not use it to make the law, but they did ask a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't. We'll get to it at the end, but I just don't know what the solution is. Because I'll be honest with y'all, I don't want a bunch of people coming in here and we don't know who the hell they are. We don't know if they coming in that border from China. They're coming in here from everywhere, bro. We don't know who the hell they
Yeah,
are.
I'm against that.
They could be terrorists. They could be not all
Hey,
of them.
hey, let me tell you something. How I feel. If we can't take care of the people that's here, how we letting new people in that we got to take care of?
But that's what I'm saying. So I don't know.
I know that you can't. It's not sustainable. You can't just let these people come in. Period. They got to come in the way that it's appropriated and set up for them to come in. I mean, uh, you know, the fact that we got to be twice as good to even get in the conversation is BS, and that's the whole purpose. We were always here, and they've been trying to usurp us since they came here.
Man, in LA, they've already usurped us. And see, y'all ain't getting it. Not you. I ain't saying you per se, but man, I had a young man. Man, it took him 2 years to get a job. And sisters and brothers will tell you that they can't get hired because
Yeah,
either they can't speak Spanish and or these brown people won't hire us.
yeah, and those
They want to
they
hire
take a
each
lot
other.
less. They gonna hire each other.
Bro, I
Period.
went into a McDonald's. I asked
And
for the manager. 2 managers came. Neither one of them spoke English. I couldn't even make a complaint, or they were pretending like they didn't speak English. Wasn't a black person or a white person back there working. I don't. If everybody's okay with this, then I need to get on board.
Man,
if we're okay,
hold on. I told you what I can't wait for and what I expect. If you don't remember, I can't wait till these people got to get the fuck out of here. And that's all of them.
Right. I just don't know what the solution is. Okay, put yourself in Donald Trump's shoes. The people who elected you want this to happen. But the local government and law enforcement are not cooperating and the borderline obstructing you being able to carry out your orders. What would you do?
Exactly what he wants to do, martial law.
No, I'm asking you, if you're the president of the United States.
Martial law. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would do. They set it up so that you can do martial law on purpose. I mean, if they're obstructing, just like you said, it's obstruction. If it's obstruction from a lot of American people, martial law can be put in place.
Right, from local law enforcement.
That's going to be from the federal.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the government, not.
They don't want to.
This goes back to, this is an isolated incident. This is what you call it?
Isolated incident was very good.
Yeah, but it's just word like, when
unicorn.
A psyop. It's a psyop. It's a psyop.
Yeah.
So, but then what's next? And that's what I keep talking about.
Martial law, bro. That's what's next. I mean, as far as I can see, to further the suppression of the Patriots Act, because we're not living on the Constitution, we're living on a Patriots Act, and then they're trying to suppress it more to martial law, in my opinion.
Right. So if that's the case, the local government doesn't know it, or are they part of it? These sanctuary counties are part of it?
They're all part of it, bro. It's the defiance in the local government, who I think has superior stance, but that's another story when we deal with the not the Constitution, but the besides that.
Well, it's called the United States of America for a reason.
Yeah, and it's the United States and it's the United States of America. It's two different things. It's a corporation that was made after the government, supposedly. But in my opinion, I think so. Because the newer form of it is talking about forms of government that's not involved with the original form. Like they're talking this democracy shit when this is a republic. In my opinion.
We are being replaced, and if you come out here to LA, you will see it, and it's coming to a city near you.
It's everywhere if you look at it,
and it's coming to a city near you.
If you're gonna stay within this democracy, then you're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, hey, facts. Hold on, we got some more. Finish this video. I don't know, man. I think I'm the outlier on this.
What are you seeing today, and are the protests still growing?
Well, I'm here at the vigil. This is just a few feet away from where Renee Good was fatally shot. And as you can see behind me, there's a growing crowd behind me for sure. We just had a little bit of a situation here just a few minutes ago when a police officer came and asked a couple of the protesters that were spilling over, a couple of the mourners who were here paying their respects to Renee Good, asked them to move from the lane here. This is a very busy avenue. This is Portland Avenue. And as you can see behind me as well, it's very icy out here. There's not a lot of space for people to come and congregate and pay their respects. So they had asked them to move off the streets, and then the rest of the crowd did not like that. So one of the chants that I heard here, one of the things that was yelled at one of the officers is that it's not a good look for the police department that killed George Floyd. We're just half a mile away from where that happened, a former police officer killing George Floyd just a few years ago. So this is a city that's got a lot of history in protesting against law enforcement, and that's just what we're seeing today.
Alex, let's talk about officials and what they're saying about the shooting in Portland and how it all unfolded.
Yeah, so Kara, the FBI leading the investigation in Portland as well, like in Minneapolis. But the DHS saying the two who were shot are Venezuelan gang members who are in the country illegally, and they were the target of the nation, unlike in Minneapolis. And the DHS saying both have criminal records. So they are investigating right now. The FBI is investigating. The DHS saying that the vehicle had been weaponized, as they put it, in Portland, like in Minneapolis, but a different scene in who they were going after. And Portland police saying that they're calling for calm. It's not their case. The FBI is investigating, and it's underway right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's comical, man.
What's comical is that people think all these illegal immigrants are choir boys. It's just as comical in my mind as everybody who thinks all these ICE agents are choir boys or criminals. They're both just as comical.
I mean, it's all comical to me. I mean, they're comparing two completely different situations. Well, at least how they framed the situation.
Correct.
Because
we don't know if those guys are gang members or not.
We don't know any of this at all, especially what we can trust from what we know.
But we shouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Yeah, well, that's the Democrats and the Republicans. They work together to make everything happen so that they can point the finger at each other. They best of friends. They just want to point the finger and keep all us, and us, I mean United States, deaf, dumb, and blind.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. And fighting over the crumbs.
Any fighting that ain't against the government is futile and useless. Well, this government. So.
Why do you think some protests escalate and others remain peaceful?
The ones that escalate, there are people that are hired to make it so.
Yeah, outside entities show up with the violence, and also 12. Sometimes 12
whoever
escalates it too.
Is hired to make it happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This government, his story has never told the truth. He's always lied. They say that we won the Revolutionary War, but it was all a compromise. The papal government and the so-called magistrate of England has been the winner of the Revolutionary War the whole time. They have been paid to not farm large patches now that now is owned by Bill Gates, but large patches of farmland to not farm for long times and been enriched by this country's richness and evilness upon gaining such has expanded England. Actually, it's England. It's not England. It's England.
What role does public trust play in determining whether force is accepted or condemned?
Propaganda has put in place where most people side with the government against everything.
You think so? You think most
Patriotism.
people side with the government? I don't know if I agree with that.
Well, yeah, I'm going to say most people until we get 13% that roll with us all the time and is solid and we move as one. I'm, even at 13%, that's going to bring a lot of people on, but that still means 87% is not in line with us. And we only need 13%. So to me, that means most people are not aligned. More people
Well,
are
I mean,
coming
it's siding with the
online every
government.
day.
I don't know about that.
More people are coming online every day.
Yeah.
But I still think most. Otherwise, it would be a takeover. Revolution would have started if it's not
Not necessarily.
more. I hear you because you have a listen. I've known you for a long time, and you
Well, I'm
have a
saying just because
very hold
people
on.
don't agree with the government.
Hold on. I've known you for a long time, and you have a very good insight on a lot of things. And I'm not disagreeing with you, but I don't think it's that way.
I hear you. I'm saying, but just because people, if it's levels to disagreement with the government, and depends on what the government is doing, and it depends on the situation that people are in. If people get hungry enough, history has shown, then that's when they'll revolt
Yeah.
against the government, regardless of if they agree with what they're doing behind the scenes. If it comes down to lifestyle,
And that's what I'm saying. We're not at that point because it's not happening, in my opinion.
yeah, it's still got a lot of people with more to lose than to gain from stripping it all down and starting a revolution. But as you start allowing people to come in here from quote unquote shithole countries who necessarily don't have anything from around the world, then eventually those numbers will tip the scale and there will be a revolution in this country.
I don't know. I think those who come in that don't have nothing add to the status quo because they're able to have shit here that they couldn't have in their so-called
True.
shithole place.
True.
So I think they add to the status quo. So
Could be.
I think that
Could be.
I think, man, once we get to this 13%, bro, and it's an arbitrary number and it's just a figure. I don't believe in that number, but there's a tipping point, and once it gets there, then there'll be a point of no return. And proven that these people that come here add to the status quo is they come here, they believe the propaganda before they get here, and they treat us as such. And they're allies. They're not our allies. They're a factor of all skin folk and kinfolk.
Yeah, some
And
of them do. Some of them don't like
no.
shit about this
Most
country.
I would say most of them are in that don't care about this country. They care about where they from. And
Then it would
no,
follow they don't care about the people in this country.
at all. At all. Agree. Some of them do. You know some, we know some.
Correct.
Right. We know some people that are connected with us that's from other places. But we also know a
Many of them are
lot,
just here on the come up.
man. On they cosplaying us. They cosplaying us. They and the entertainment industry, they make it beautiful for them.
Yeah.
They come here and play us.
Yeah.
They don't know shit about us, really.
But
not
it's
to play us.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know. I don't want to get into it. We did a whole show on how we feel about all of this. But this is on Renee. And so it's on whether or not that was justified. And that's we were focusing on.
And then Ryan, I know you've
But
been working
I feel like this is well, we'll get into it later.
On this as well. We got word just a short time ago that there is some new video.
I don't think, same thing I was asking with George Floyd. And I know you remember me asking this. Why do they give a fuck now? Police brutality has always been happening. You know, it was one thing you're like, oh, it's on camera. That's one thing. But even before Floyd, why is this all in the news now? It's great. You got Colin Kaepernick and all that's great. But, you know, like the way you don't trust the history, I don't trust these people to the extent of they don't care about us.
Not at all. This is a political situation and move.
Correct.
And there are,
I don't think they care about Renee.
No, there's people that's saying that this didn't even happen. They're saying it's AI.
Why? Is that what Ace was referring to? No, he was referring to the video. Of the cop.
Yeah, but I've you know.
Wow. They're saying it's a deep
Once you
fake.
let me know, once you let me know that this was the thing, I did a deep dive because you know I drive for a living. Y'all don't know, so I drove about 11 hours, 12 hours today.
Right, you was listening to podcasts and stuff.
Yeah. And there were people that say that this is a
Deep fake.
and they show, man, they zoom in and talking about see their fingers. The fingers
That's the way
mesh
you know.
together.
Yeah, you got to look at the fingers.
The fingers mesh together and all this and that. Man, I was like, whoa, wow. And then, you know, I don't know. It's a whole lot of
You don't know if that video was manipulated.
well, a whole lot of so-called crisis situations that the same people are at. I don't, you know, they say that they're crisis actors and things of that nature or what have you, but there are people that are at all of the and some of them in the law enforcement that well, not at all of them, but you know, when they're at 80% of the when the dude that solved the Boston when this dude that solved the Boston Marathon is in Hawaii when the whole thing going down, you know what? Huh? How's same guy?
News channel has obtained that was actually taken from ICE agent John
So
Ross's
this is the video, well, point of view of the ICE agent, allegedly.
His
phone. He's now been identified as the agent who was there on Wednesday. He's accused of firing the shots that killed Renee Good at 34th and Portland. In other videos that we have seen out there, you see the ICE agent holding a phone in some of those. And apparently, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is some of the video from his actual perspective from that
Correct,
that
from
phone.
his perspective in the moments up until
so he had his weapon and shot while he
when
was
that car
recording?
comes by him. There.
Okay, we're gonna
Ain't this his body cam?
No, they said it's his phone.
play that for you here with just a bit of a heads up, a warning that you will see Renee Good behind the wheel of the vehicle in the moments before she was killed. It stops when the shots are fired, but we just want to let you know that is what you're going to be seeing if you choose to watch.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying taxes for everybody and their mama to come over here and get free shit. I'm not.
Bro. I'm
not.
Cannot wait. And I know it's going to happen during our lifetime where there's going to be some serious eviction notices.
Right.
going
Yeah,
on,
you're
bro.
ramming that. I got you, bro. Yeah, I got you.
Man.
I got you.
That's fine, dude.
I'm not mad at you.
They gotta go.
That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning. Just so
This
you know.
this is the type of
It'll
shit
be the
that
same
makes him
plate
have
when
to
you
go.
come
That
talk
ain't
to
his
us
body
later.
cam. That's his
fine.
phone.
U.S. citizen, former. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I said go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead. Out of the car.
Well, as Nick could tell you, since he's filming with his phone, you could do a Freedom of Information Act and get all this shit off his phone. We could
They
find
are.
it.
They are.
Yeah. He's a dumbass.
Hold on. Almost all these dumbasses, police and criminal, tell on themselves. It's amazing. These motherfuckers are stupid beyond stupid.
It's the programming they got when they were in school.
All of them.
It was different
So-
from our programming.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm glad because it's going to help us evict. They got to fucking go, bro. I mean, pardon my language. No, don't even pardon my language. They got to fucking go.
I hear you.
That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning. Just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I said go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead. Out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
That's what I don't understand. Okay, let's look at that again. Why are you talking shit and then flee?
You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I said go get yourself
I'm
some
gonna
lunch,
say
big boy.
I'm gonna
Go
say
ahead.
something that's that's probably
He probably
not gonna
started
be-
going for his gun, but that's what made her get scared. But go ahead.
No, she was talking shit, and they were saying go, 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 go. So she was trying to.
But no, go ahead. What you were about to say? You're gonna say something that what?
It's some butchness about both these.
Oh yeah, I mean
people.
that's her husband. She said that's her spouse, right? Yeah.
I mean, but there's some butchness about them that's not
probably rubbing them the wrong way.
Completely. I mean, you gotta think about the person that did this, and he's got prior things going on or actions that were not proper, and he's looking at them as if they are,
abominations.
Yes, less than
And
inferior,
they some N-word lovers too, probably.
or at least you say N or M.
N-word.
M. Okay.
N is a Nancy. N is a Negro.
Oh,
N is a
okay.
nigger.
I'm thinking that M as in Mexican, L as in Latino.
Yeah.
Which ain't as bad to those people, but right now in this situation, they're hiring people that's their racism, probably more than copper colored. Those are the people they're putting in ICE. You know what I mean?
Out of the car. Get out of the car.
She didn't even let her in.
Saved her life. But you're right. That's how scared she was herself. That's what I'm
She was
saying.
trying-
Somebody must have pulled that thing out.
Dude had his thing out. He didn't just pull it out. She was trying to get out of there.
And just left her spouse.
Yeah. Well, not too far. She was probably gonna pull up, away from them, but shit, she didn't get a chance.
Get out of the car.
She shot 3 times right there, or right after. They're gonna hear it. Right there.
She said F and B.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
So again, that is the
that's
first
his
time now that we
phone.
have
Don't
seen
think
that
he
video
bent
again
down.
shared.
That was his
We don't know
phone.
where the video came from.
So he filming it. Why he shooting?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
this is from
he
a cell
wasn't
phone,
filming it, though. It was
apparently
pointed
from
down.
that agent. So not sure where it came from exactly, but we do know the FBI
if
is
it
in
was
charge
his-
of this investigation
it-
now.
it was his
the
cam.
Minnesota Bureau
So
of
that's
Criminal
what we
Acts
need
in
is his
charge of this
cam.
investigation. It came from exactly, but we do know the FBI apparently from that agent. So came from. I mean, this is from a cell phone, apparently from that agent. So not sure where it came from exactly, but we do know the FBI is in charge of this investigation now. The Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, which is the state investigative arm, has been told by the FBI that they will not have access to any of the evidence, the vehicle, forensic testing, that kind of thing, that the FBI is going to be doing this solo. So that, again, we just wanted to show you that video. That you may be seeing that out.
Wow.
Like the FBI is any different than ICE.
Yeah, they're just investigating themselves. Especially with the dude running the FBI, Patel, whatever. He's a cokehead, in my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah, I won't say that, but he's cokish.
Yeah, I saw him speaking in front of Congress. I know what it looks like. I ain't got to be a rocket scientist. That nigga's coming off a bender. He was on a bender.
Didn't his partner get killed or somebody very close to him?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would, Bender would be right in order.
Trust is the invisible currency of public order. When communities trust institutions, force is more likely to be interpreted as protection. When trust is broken, even minimal force can feel like an attack. The reaction to force often reveals the deeper health of the relationships between people and power.
Okay, that's one form of trust, right?
Yeah.
All right, the legal trust that's private and irrevocable and all that.
Yeah.
That's a whole different trust.
Yeah.
And it's a higher form of trust than they teach us about.
Yeah.
It's the real definition of the word.
Why do you think Renee Good, why do you think this shooting triggered, for lack of a better term, such a strong national backlash?
It's a predictive programming moment. They knew what it would do. And I'm torn because I don't believe if it's true. That's how sick this world.
But it's predictive programming. But why do you think this form of predictive programming triggered such a strong national backlash? Why do you think people care?
It's a white person.
A female. And part of the alphabet community.
Yeah, gay. Yeah, all of that.
Yep.
All of that. Because it unites separate sectors in protest.
Yeah. I mean, nobody deserves to be shot down like that. He definitely, I mean, from the other angles I've seen, which I think we got a video of, he could have easily gotten out of the way, like you said earlier. He wasn't even in the way. He could have just stood where he was. She wasn't even driving towards him.
She turned. He stepped out
in
front.
Right.
And it's still the video that his camera showed was the person turned all the way away until he couldn't turn no more, and then hit the gas.
You mean she couldn't turn no more?
Well, that's it. What did I say?
He.
I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, you said the person turned to where he couldn't turn anymore. I'll play it back. Yeah, I'm gonna play it back.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna start that shit.
No, whatever.
I'm gonna play it back.
No, you ain't got to. It doesn't. I believe you. It doesn't mean that he. It means that
right.
The person.
Right.
That's yeah.
Right.
That's all it meant.
Yeah.
And, I definitely wasn't calling a woman he.
Well, we don't know what gender.
On purpose.
Yeah, but we don't know what gender Renee wanted to be gendered as. You don't know. You probably did the right thing.
No, hold on.
by
It
saying
said
he.
wife and
Right. The wife spoke, but they're both considered wives. That's
yeah,
how it goes.
that's why I said that. If I said he, then I misspoke.
And they both looked a little
No, they both were. I mean, come on,
Edmondsy. But I mean,
Butch. Remember,
yeah,
I said Butch, and
yeah,
that's just a
Edmondsy.
descriptor. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah. You know what I mean by Edmonds. Big ups to the linebacker. Uh,
Uh-oh. I don't know what you mean by Edmonds.
yeah, Edmonds looks butch. Uh, why did the Renee? Okay, because video evidence showed ICE agent Jonathan Ross firing 3 shots, including 2 after Renee appeared to be driving past him rather than towards him, raising immediate questions about whether
3.
she posed any dangers. Well, I think they're trying to say the first one was when she was still closer to him,
The
but the
whole.
last 2 are when she was clearly driving away.
Well, I'm saying the wheel was turned to the right the entire time, and any shot was fired. The wheel was turned all the way to the right before the gas was
Yeah,
pumped.
you've said that multiple times.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, so that's a lie. What they're saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appeared to be driving past him rather than raising immediate questions about whether she posed any danger at the moment force was used. What made the Department of Justice resignation such a pivotal moment? I didn't know some people resigned. So, multiple senior prosecutors in the DOJ Civil Rights Division resigned after being told they could not investigate the shooting, despite the division historically handling. Ah, okay. Wow. Civil Rights Division. Why? Because she was a lesbian?
Probably
Yeah.
woman too,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
lesbian. Yeah, probably.
DEI. Yeah.
It's gonna be a. Um, they got man. I hope they look into it because this is some BS to the highest, man. You know, this government has been on the ultimate bullshit for over 100 years.
It's probably since the inception, bro.
Well, I know for sure over 100 because I know, like,
They were
there was
slaughtering Native Americans when the government was founded.
no, they
They were
weren't. They
stealing
were.
lands from people.
Hold on. They were slaughtering American Indians.
Okay, all right. Well, they
Native
were slaughtering.
Americans came here later.
Okay, well, they were
Those people that
slaughtering.
they call
Okay,
the
well, they were
Native
slaughtering.
Americans.
Okay, well, they were slaughtering American Indians. So that sounds like bullshit to me. They were stealing land from the very beginning.
It wasn't the same people all the time that these people are. It was multitudes of people that we fought for a long time.
So you don't agree that the United States has been on bullshit since day one, but
Since day
you feel
one,
like it's
yes,
been at least
yes.
100 years, is what you're saying.
Day one from the United States.
Right. Right.
It was questionable when that started, but yeah, day one.
Yeah. I say day one. Yeah, since it was founded. All right. Last one, bro. Video discretion is advised. Hold on. We're going to do it that way. Because we're going to get a, what do you call that? Dinged. They're going to ding us anyway because the content.
Believed to be taken by the ICE agent who fired the shot.
Think we might have seen this one, but no.
ABC News obtaining new cell phone video of the moment, and the video is believed to be taken by the ICE. We do want to.
I mean, she couldn't have known I'm going to die right now. So you're saying this is AI? Now you're not saying it.
Right. I'm saying I've seen some videos that said, and when she sticks her fingers out, they're folded right now. They're saying that those fingers are blended and they are not.
Those two fingers right there.
Yeah. And then further on, it's going to be the bottom ones are going to be blended later. That little spot where they
we
did
don't
it.
change our plates every morning.
All right, play it and then look at the see right there. They said them fingers ain't separate. The top two and the bottom two.
Because she's got them together.
I'm not saying that any of this is. I'm just reporting what. When I found out what we were doing the show on, when I looked into it, I saw people talk about this. I don't know enough about AI videos about this. This is something that's just today I learned about. They talk about the fingers and all that.
Yeah.
Never heard of that before today.
I have. But
yeah. Right.
You know, it's a cell phone video.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it's the truth or anything. You know me. I'm not saying that it's the truth or whatever. I'm just saying what someone said.
It's okay. We don't change our plates every morning. Just so you know.
The last video showed her plate number.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
I mean, she's dead. It was the woman's plate.
Yeah,
she
but
was
the
dead.
wife is still alive. The family's still alive.
They are, but she's not connected to the car vehicle.
Looks like she goes hunting.
Man, looked like she got hunted. Unfortunately, that shit was, man.
You look at I'm trying to look at these stickers she's involved in.
So you know, it'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former.
And she said former something like she's
a former Marine or something.
Yeah.
But why they blink that out?
Because she's former armed forces, which is really going to the other one probably is too.
You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Oh!
But why is she driving away?
She was trying to let her in till they was trying to get her out of the car. When motherfucker grabbed the door.
Oh!
So she's just gonna drive off.
Yeah.
Out of the car.
And leave her spouse there.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, let's look at this.
They're from the armed forces. They kind of believe in the government.
Okay, so if you believe in the government, why won't you stop your car?
Oh, because you know they're on some bullshit. But you believe you can drive away.
So you believe you can drive away, but you don't believe you can stop and be safe. That's your logic. You're saying that's the logic she was using. Maybe because she's white, she figured she can drive away and not be shot.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Oh!
I don't
Like
think
if they are
she thought
military,
that was a possibility.
if they are military,
No, I'm not sure if that video has been seen by
That's fucked
people
up.
here in the streets. I can tell you that the governor today called for a day of calm and unity. We certainly have
That is
unity.
fucked up.
That's unity against ICE all day long today. They've been saying and chanting, ICE, get out of our streets. These are our streets. Hate does not make America great. And I can tell you that,
That's
I think
fucked up.
that video is going to it's going to lead to more.
so she came out here to protest and defend her neighbors, right?
questions and answers, quite frankly. The people here want to see an investigation unfold that is unbiased.
And let me say this.
I've spoken with a lot of people here who are a little bit skeptical about whether or not that could be possible. You can hear them right now. I'm just going to take a second here
She
so you can
pulled
hear.
up.
They've been chanting ICE out all day
perpendicular
long.
to block the street, but
Right.
with a whole lot of room for people to drive. Like
I'm gonna say,
she wasn't blocking the street.
well, she's perpendicular to the thing, though.
Yeah, but people could go around her with the greatest of ease.
Well, I mean, it's still blocking the street. If I
Mm,
got to go around you, you're blocking the damn street.
no, if you can ride in the other lane, then you're not blocking the street. You're blocking a lane.
If the lane is going this way and some jackass is parked this way, I'm blowing the horn, they're blocking the goddamn street.
Yeah, but if you would not blow at them if you could go in the other lane and not worry about it. And you're blocking half of one lane of a 2-lane street. I don't think people are too much worried about it. I saw a video of people driving in the other lane past.
Going around her.
It wasn't going around her. They were driving the other lane. It was more than one lane.
So why did she park like that? Why did she do that?
To obstruct.
Okay.
Yeah. But she didn't pull all the way up where nobody can go through. People was able to drive in the other lane. They didn't have to go around her. They had to go around that lane she was in.
I'm not saying she should have been shot for that, but if a cop pulled up and you're doing that, you're going to get a ticket.
Somebody gonna say something? I agree. I agree. Or
possibly get your car towed.
Now, if you're us, if you're copper colored, then yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even apply. She got shot 3 times.
Well,
she's not copper colored.
No, but she did way more than just obstruct that one lane. She tried to drive off and thought she was that they hired some people that were happy to be white and love white people.
This
thought they was a Nazi.
Reminds me of comparisons of the dirty South, quote unquote, and the North. And how the people in the North were so pro-swarthy, allegedly. But the reason they loved us was because we were doing all their cooking, we were their nannies, we were working for the cheap, we were driving, we were doing all the construction work. You know, same thing's going on now, but with the brown people. And part of this issue, I hate to sound like this, but don't come out here talking about, oh, these my neighbors and I love these people. You don't. You love the work that they're doing for you. I'm talking to pink people. And you love the price that they're doing it for. Period. And you'll come out here and color it and make it something totally different. You know, you'll make it something highfalutin and high morality. But they're doing the work that you people don't want to do anymore. And so they've become your neighbors. This is my theory. Because none of this makes any sense to me.
Well,
none of it makes any sense to me.
It's nonsensical. So there's that.
And it feels like the people who lost the election are butthurt. I mean, I'm always able to look at it from both sides.
Lost the
Put
election.
yourself in the other people's shoes. If the Democrats came out and said they wanted all these people out of here, and the Republicans were saying, no, we're creating sanctuary cities and fuck y'all, we got sanctuary counties and states, the Democrats would be going crazy. All of the people in Hollywood would be going crazy, and they would be accusing these Republicans of not liking these people, and they would be accusing these Republicans of just driving the wages down, and it would, you know, and hurting the unions, and they would be accusing these Republicans of just using slave labor and paying these people under the table for the cheap. And that's all I'm saying. You got to be able to look at it from both sides, and that's all I ask my people to do.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I look at it from both sides. Democrats,
Yeah.
Republicans.
Yeah.
They both fucked up to the highest degree of fucktivity.
Yeah. Yeah. And they keep us fighting.
Yeah.
So that we can't focus in on what the problem is. Them.
Can't wait. You already know what I'm saying. Till they get the fuck out. Eviction notice.
I think that would help. If somehow we could flush out the entire Congress and Senate on the national level.
Man. No, we need to get rid of this form of government. It needs to change over because this one ain't effective for everybody.
Well, you know, America is just an experiment.
Yeah, it's always been. So let's perfect it.
Yeah. One big psyop.
Let's perfect it and get these fun piece of shit out of here. We had a better form of government before they ever came here. They usurped and used our form of government.
Yeah, they piecemealed it.
Yeah, and then made shit where they could adjust it to their benefit, which is bullshit. Bullshit?
He said he don't think ICE is required to wear body-worn cameras.
They're probably not.
Yeah.
That makes that motherfucker even the stupidest motherfucker ever or a plant.
Right. It's like they wanted it on camera.
Yeah.
Just like with the George Floyd thing.
Stupidest motherfucker ever or a plant.
PSYOP. Plant.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of cops do that when they're getting recorded. Like, well, I'm recording you too. Bitch, I'm not a civil servant.
Official that
Right,
I'm
right.
obligated, mandated reporter. All the shit that you're legally, you're fucking. You know how stupid you are? Because I could go there and get your fucking oath.
Go through your whole phone.
I can get your oath. And you dumb motherfucker. Even if you ain't got no phone, I can get your oath. I get you in court on your oath. You don't even know your oath, you stupid motherfucker. You were only you have to be. You got more training to be a barber and a hairdresser than you are to be a cop. You stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, and these ICE agents are getting even less training.
Yeah, you stupid motherfucker.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the solution is, bro. I mean, hey, when you're in Rome, do as the Romans. I mean, I'm not gonna be like losing sleep over it. I mean, I guess it just comes down to fuck it, man. Let's just open the borders up and trust that these countries are gonna send us their best.
I'm not on that.
Tolerate people being here for 20, 30 years and not knowing a word of English.
On that. I'm not
I
on
know what
that.
you're on. You're on evicting people.
These
But
motherfuckers gotta go. You son of a bitch. You egregious.
But I feel like I'm wrong, bro. Like
rat best. I feel like I am the highest of authority.
I feel like I'm insensitive
ever.
though, bro.
Fuck them.
I mean, you can't.
Yes, the whole problem is if they came here and had some sensibility and some
I hear you.
and felt for the people that even allowed them to leave their country and come to this motherfucker. If they had some love, honor, and respect, then I would have some.
I hear you.
They don't. So fuck you and the horse you rode out on. Because
they coming over here like with with privilege.
Nigga, they come over here with motherfucking they flag, waving it and running around this bitch. Well, go back where you came from and tell me about your flag, you motherfucker. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna be colorful today and fuck you and the country you came from, you motherfucker. This
You're
is
saying
my
all
country.
The pinks,
every motherfucker that's
right.
coming here
right.
and with disrespect.
Because they coming too. And so I think this would be better if ICE was, because there's a bunch of people over here overstayed their work visas. A lot of them are from those shithole pink countries. It would be better if you saw more of them just pulling up. Like they could help themselves if they randomly pulled up on people and question their you know what I mean?
Yeah. So fuck ICE. Fuck the horse they rode in on. They can ride that dick on the way back out. The horse can fuck them on the way back out.
So if they're evicting people, why don't you like them?
I don't like the institution.
They're doing what you want.
Well, no. They're not. The problem with the borders is the demon was trying to supplant us. Democrats. Yeah. So
And the Republicans.
well, the Republicans don't give a fuck about us anyway. So
Well, I say that because Trump's even using immigrants at one of his vineyards. It just came out. You know, he had to rehire them because he can pay them
always
low.
has.
So that's the thing about it. They won't hire us.
We have to hire us. The problem is we want to be fair.
Yep.
Is the problem.
Yep.
We have to hire us exclusively like they
Yep.
do.
Yep.
And then everybody will see who really is the majority.
No, you're right about that. I've said that before, but then we feel like we don't want to work. We buy into whatever narrative
that's
is put out
bullshit,
there
bro.
about us.
That's
Bro,
bullshit, bro.
I've talked to people, I'm not going to say their name, and they got companies, and they will not hire black people.
Right. I agree with that part. I'm talking about the part that we don't want to work.
Of course. Right. Well, you just got to correct, bro. I've worked with the so-called brown people, and man, you working too fast. We don't do that. Slow down. You making us look bad. Yes, they the ones that don't be working. It's just a fucking narrative. And that's why they work for pennies, because they not going to do the work. So you can hire me, say if you had a restaurant, you can hire me, and if I'm not going to do the work, you know what I mean, clean the kitchen up like you want it to that level, and you know what I'm saying? If I'm not going to do the work, then yeah, I could take less. But if you're going to ask me to do all this shit and bust my ass and then go over there and do that, you got to pay me accordingly.
Yeah, I think that's what is with us. But I think some of them people come over here and they willing to work for pennies on the dollar. Unless that's just his story narrative, which it could be. But I know
when you have no work in your no, they do, but they don't do the work. This is what I'm telling you. The narrative is that they hard work and they no.
Well, I wouldn't say they're hard working. They just do the shit nobody will do. You necessarily got to be hard working to do that. And I hear what you're saying, because I'm agreeing with you 100% that when it's work that nobody want to do, then you ain't got to be hard working to do it.
That part. Even if it's something people want to do and you're in there doing it for pennies and it's all y'all in there, man, bro, I'm just saying, bro, man, the motherfuckers don't be doing shit. That's all.
I will tell you this: when they are the people that's doing the job and they're the ones that doing the hiring, they are hiring them,
and the company is being run into the ground.
I don't. I won't say that that's the case for sure, because I don't
I'm
know
out here
that
in
for
LA.
fact,
I will
but
tell you that's the case.
I will after.
I will tell you that that is the case.
They
back there running the company into the ground because they could give two fucks about the company. About Dave was GM, my brother at Chili's. He said he had a motherfucker back there. And he said they be using other people's information to work, but they be illegals. And he said one motherfucker was making his own salsa. And Dave was like, why you ain't using it? Oh, my salsa better. Man, ain't nobody, they not coming in here for Pepe's fucking salsa. They coming in for chili salsa. Yeah, and nobody, and the previous managers, nobody wanted to do shit about itself. Can you imagine me at Pizza Hut doing my own thing? And then, I'm like, well, my pizza's better, bitch. And everybody
Yeah,
afraid.
because Pizza Hut is not Italian food. It's fucking
Right,
American food.
right.
That's like at Taco Bell making you a salsa.
It's like, I mean, hey, come on, man. Come on, bro.
You at
He
Chili's making your own salsa. No, motherfucker. Get
dude
your
doing
fucking
his
ass
own
up out of here.
thing, bro. He
Get
said,
your ass up out
man, and everybody's like, he been here the longest, and don't nobody want to fire him.
of here. Get
They
your ass
say
up out of
got them
here.
right together, and that Chili's went from one of the last in the country to one of the best in the country.
Yeah, because get
And
your ass up out of here.
yeah, but they didn't like his black ass. They didn't, they ain't
Of
like my
course
brother's
they
black
didn't.
ass.
Of course
No,
they
they
didn't.
wanted him out of there.
Yeah. Just like they wanted the motherfucker. They sent him to get to the salsa man up out of there, and then they got him up out of there.
Well, he had some medical issues. Yeah, they didn't fire him. But I'm trying to tell y'all, man, but y'all don't listen to y'all, to what happened to y'all, not you. They're gonna be conspiring against you the whole time you working there, snitching on you and shit.
They put you
This
in
is known
charge.
by any black person in LA.
They
And
put
it's
you in
coming to a
charge.
city near you real soon. My fault. Go ahead, bro.
So they put you in charge. Well, it ain't coming everywhere because they ain't
You're a sanctuary city.
most
It's
people.
coming.
I'm not saying not here. I'm saying they ain't going everywhere because everywhere ain't the sanctuary city.
Right. Right.
So I'm definitely not saying not here though, because these motherfuckers. But they getting the first eviction. You can go back right across the border. It's easy. Slide your ass. So you can act right or get the fuck out. You can be our ally or goodbye.
Just, I mean, the media has made a narrative, Self, that it is okay, as long as you're not a violent criminal or a thief, allegedly,
For you to come across
to
the
just be in
border.
America posting up, lowering the wages for everybody.
Not leaving when your visa
Right.
expired.
Right.
It's okay.
And then having babies, and then they say, well, it's the reason he needs to stay because he's got young kids, so it's harder to deport him. So now you're encouraging people to come over here and do what?
Stay.
Get pregnant. Right.
Well, hold on. Let's be serious. Most people are pregnant when they come here
Yeah.
and have the baby so their
Yeah.
child is a citizen.
That part.
They
So
don't
then
stay here
now,
long enough.
yes. So then now, if they try to deport you as the parent, you get on you got a better status than somebody who doesn't have any young kids. And
Man, get your ass on.
and if you want to go with the baby, go with the baby. If you don't, the baby's going in the foster system. Or hopefully you got family here.
No, you taking the baby with your ass.
Well, the baby's born here.
So
I hear you. We did cover that. How that wasn't applied for them. Trump said it.
Yes. I'm at this point where,
I hear you, bro.
all y'all.
Yeah.
That rule or whatever they stated, whatever, that wasn't lawful. Y'all, that I didn't
Right.
my people didn't decide any of that. For real. Y'all decided that shit because that was part of y'all plan. Get the fuck on and keep it moving.
You tell me if I go to China and my wife's pregnant.
Yeah.
And my wife's pregnant, the baby's a Chinese citizen?
No. China gonna be like, get the fuck on.
and healthcare is free here, but not for you.
Get the fuck on.
And pay your bill for having a baby.
No, get the fuck on. They probably ain't gonna make you pay nothing, but they're gonna say, get the fuck on. Get your ass on your plane and go with that motherfucker.
Or end up in a Chinese prison.
In fact, you probably not going to China without a return flight.
No, you ain't. And you ain't coming over there 8 months pregnant either. As soon as they see you coming in the airport. Well, they don't have that rule, so they don't. Like
right.
you said.
So your ass can go the fuck on with your thing you had here.
Right. You got any solutions though? I mean, you seem to be straddling the fence. You want people evicted, but you don't want to evict them. You're mad at the sheriff when the sheriff show up and throw everybody's shit out on the front lawn, but yet they've been living in your apartment complex to Venezuelans without paying rent for 6 months.
No, you got me fucked up and confused.
Yeah, I must be misunderstanding something. I
Completely.
mean, you know what I mean?
They got to go. I don't know. I mean, you got to look at all of
But
the
you're saying
shows.
fuck ICE.
Hold on. All of
ICE
the
is
shows,
doing what you want,
all of the shows that we've
right?
done on any of this. Let's
But
go
you,
back.
right? I
No.
agree.
I'm
You've been on
100%.
the same, yes. But you're saying fuck ICE.
They've got to go.
So how are they going to get evicted? Somebody's got to do the dirty work.
I never said I wanted to be a sanctuary state. I've been against that the whole entire time. I've just stated what is happening and what is going on.
You're
Not
calling them Gestapo. ICE.
when
You
when
call not Gestapo, but you call them. I forgot what you call them. Usurpers or whatever term you use.
occupying force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a problem with them, and they're trying to do what you want.
Right. I got a problem with how they're doing it.
They can't do it no other way because your local law enforcement won't cooperate.
It's a completely different way it could be done.
So what's your solution? That's what I'm asking. How can it be done? Do you want them to play a violin and get a mariachi band and serve tacos while they're deporting them? I'm asking. How are they supposed to do it?
They don't have to be cooperated with by local government to do what they need to do. And local government
How can
could
they do it without you calling them an occupying force? What are they supposed to be doing?
no, their attitude about it and how they're going about it. That's the occupying force. That's the attitude. That's like you using military to do police jobs.
Gotcha.
That's my
You don't
issue.
like the military tactics.
Yes, no. I don't like
Popping out of a car and snatching them up and throwing them in the car.
I don't like someone trying to pull off and you shoot them in the face.
But see that yeah, I don't think nobody likes that.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't know how frequently this is happening, but I hear you.
George Floyd.
But that wasn't ICE. George Floyd wasn't ICE.
I mean, same difference. The kid and fucking what's the name? That all pals on to.
It's not ICE.
It's
George
still
Floyd was a
all
United States citizen. He wasn't here. He wasn't here illegally.
It's still all
if
pounds
you're
on.
trying, listen,
It's still all pounds on to anything that ICE does, bro.
They weren't here. How? It's a federal entity.
Yeah.
We're talking about local law enforcement and what they're doing to taxpayers versus ICE.
They're still government entities, and it all piles on. Your average citizen does not think any different from ICE, from the local government, from the federal government, for any of that shit. The armed forces.
I personally think the local citizens need to get out of their way and let them do their fucking job. That's how I feel. And they wouldn't be a Gestapo force. The reason they're wearing masks, and let me finish. The reason they're wearing masks, reason they're wearing masks is because people are doxing them. The reasons that they start getting jumpy out there is because people are pulling up in cars and harassing them and surrounding them and throwing rocks and bricks at them and shit like that.
I think
so if they were getting the support they needed, maybe they wouldn't roll like that. I think if that was my job and this is the response I was getting from society, we would move just the same way they're moving. And I'm just being 100 with you.
Yeah,
because I want to come home like everybody else.
I believe you, and if those were jobs, respectable jobs, I don't think they would be covering their faces. I think that they've hired people that are less than professional for this position. I think they, just like the police force for that matter, there are exceptional amount of white supremacists in police force, armed force, and ICE
Okay,
force.
fine. So how do you deport people? What's your solution? Pull up in an ice cream fucking truck and talk and say, "Hey, get in the truck," and then they run off,
No, not
and you
letting
don't
them
get
in
anybody
the
out the
first
country?
place. You know, I mean, I hear you on the deport process, but the problem was on the entry, not on the get rid of. They let all these people in on purpose, and you know it's a fucking problem, and especially a problem to the sanctuary, so-called sanctuary areas.
I don't know.
I
My
did.
solution is local law enforcement. They gotta support what the fuck uh, ICE is doing. That's my solution. Nobody has to agree with it. I have a solution. I'm not just bitching about what they're doing wrong. You know, I got a solution. You know what I'm saying? Um, if you want them out. Now, if you're saying just give them amnesty, like's been done in the past, then you just give them amnesty.
I don't agree with no amnesty, and
They've offered money for them to voluntarily leave. They're not.
no, they ain't.
We got people doing street takeovers and going to 7-Eleven and stealing all the shit out of there. You know, doing donuts in the street. These, bro. Now all of them ain't illegal immigrants. Some of them are citizens, but I, y'all ain't out here.
Shit, I'm here. Goddamn,
It's different, bro.
it ain't that much different, bro.
Okay, man. All right, whatever you say. This shit's been going on here for so fucking long. It's different, bro. You know how close we are to the border?
I do, I agree, but the second largest place is probably here or New York, and then here. Like the shit that they don't. I agree. You're right there. You're on the border. Period. And everybody coming through that border, not just Mexicans. All right, but a lot of them are coming straight here. They ain't even staying there.
Yeah, yeah, because a lot of them got family there, and you know what I mean. And yeah, and
Yeah,
it's sanctuary, and they know it's sweet there.
yeah. Like where they don't let the copper colored go, them people
When
can live right next door.
when people from Chicago come here, they sit down at restaurants and they say, "Damn, I didn't know there was so many Mexicans out here." It- it's that's what I
That's
mean by different. It's
yeah, that's
different, bro. These are people who live in Chicago, who you sit down at a restaurant, and 85% of the people in the restaurant eating, working, they're all Mexicans, bro.
I can definitely say that most of the people working in the restaurants here are Mexican.
The patrons are too. You pull up at a restaurant on Stony Island, everybody Mexican in there.
Not everybody ain't Mexican in there, but everybody working in there is Mexican, and probably 80% of the people in there is fucking Mexican on Stony Island. If you know,
All right.
definitely on
I'll let you
commercial,
have that. Yeah.
definitely on commercial. Goddamn it, all that, you know, 90% of the motherfuckers on commercial patrons and
Okay, so we're arguing that Chicago has as many Mexican Americans
it don't have as many Mexicans as
as LA. That's what
it
we're arguing
doesn't.
right now.
It doesn't. We're not arguing that. I'm saying that most of the fucking restaurants have Mexicans working for it in Chicago, is what I'm saying.
Showing the Hispanic Latino population at nearly around 49 percent of the country. Mexican Americans form a significant portion of Los Angeles population, with recent estimates showing the Hispanic Latino population at nearly half, 50%. And a large majority, about 74% of those Latinos being of Mexican heritage. Half. So let's just check Chicago, so we can
For the
have this
record,
discussion here.
we talked about the restaurant and people working in the
The
restaurant.
restaurants was used as an example later, as a for the record. That's not how we started. We
That's
didn't
what
start.
I said. That's how I started. And it ain't more.
Mexicans make up about 21.5% of Chicago's total population.
Yeah, I never started with it being the major part of the population. So you can go back and look at all that. I said restaurants.
I said that it's different. It's coming to a city near y'all. It's different here. I'm in LA, and you said it's the same thing here in Chicago. This is how this whole conversation started. And I'm like, bro, it's not the same in Chicago as it is in LA. I thought everybody knows that. I even went so far as to say people from Chicago have come here and commented like, damn, I didn't know there were so many Mexicans here. And that's how we started talking about restaurants, because I use that as an example.
Yeah, and I said that the restaurants here is mainly Mexicans. That's all. But I said
working, and
yes,
then right,
and
then
you
I
said
said
and I said no.
Right.
When you said that all of that, I said no. I said working. Most of the restaurants here.
So we just had this whole 20-minute conversation for nothing.
It ain't for nothing.
21.5% versus 48% is a major difference. Big ups to all the Mexicans out there. Nobody's anti-Mexican here. I'm just saying this is coming to a city near you. And so they are entrenched, and they don't like black people here in LA. I'm saying that from being here and talking to our people and talking to people who've been here for 2 or 3 generations, bro. That's all I'm saying. "15 Chicago neighborhoods." "74%.
All I'm saying is they dominate the restaurants and they cooking all the food.
Right, let's get to the poll. Let's get to the poll. All right. Was the Minnesota ICE homicide of Renee Good justifiable? 0% are unsure, rubbing their bum on the fence. 33% said yes, the shooting was justifiable. 67% said no, it was an unjustifiable homicide. Where did you fall in on that, bro?
No.
I agreed. I said no. Ace said the government is still letting them in and their credentials are still coming from the federal government, i.e., Homeland Security. Chicago is being flooded by Venezuelans and they are getting employment authorization cards from Homeland Security for 2 years and then 5 years. So what percentage? Let's do Latino Americans.
Yeah, because it's ridiculous here, bro. And
48%.
Yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous here, bro. They, bro. I'm just saying, and it's especially the restaurant scene, bro. Like every sector of restaurants.
So imagine how it is here.
No, I know how it is.
It's been like this for 30
it's been
years.
There. Yeah, because it's right at the border.
Right.
But I just know my experience that like
okay, when you do Latino, Chicago has 30%, so it's a little bit higher than 20%.
Yeah.
So y'all got your Puerto Ricans, Venezuelans,
it's
but it's still higher.
No, it still ain't across the border.
No.
but it's a sanctuary place, and all of the people that can use that status comes here.
Yeah. And y'all got Puerto Ricans and all kind of Latinos there.
Yeah.
But we got Colombians. We got Venezuelans here.
You do. You got everybody too.
Yeah.
All I was saying was
MS-13.
Completely dominated is the restaurants
Yeah.
in Chicago. Is completely dominated by
Well, that's how they start. They're dominating everything here.
man.
You're gonna get your car parked, your valet, the people
that's here
working,
too.
the people working at the hotel, the people working at the trains,
That's
the law
here too.
enforcement.
Yeah. Not law enforcement though. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, and you keep saying that's here too. It's a different level, bro.
I mean, right at the border.
Yeah.
Just say,
And they got the numbers and they know it to the point where you tell somebody you don't speak Spanish and they say, "Well, man, it's LA. You need to learn how to speak Spanish."
That's coming here, bro.
That's what I've been saying. It's coming. That's what I've been saying.
It is here. Shit.
It's
I don't want to say it's coming.
It
a lot of dual. Yeah.
It's there, but it's not.
It was there first.
It's not as
That's
intense there as it is here, bro. They are entrenched here, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
They entrenched here, man. Chico and all them people. It's not the same. It's still entrenched here. They're entrenched here. I'm not comparing, saying it's the same, but they are entrenched here. It ain't coming. It's already here.
Yeah.
Started there or other border towns, really. San Diego and LA and Arizona and shit. Even fucking Washington.
Yeah. Yeah. So then what happens is the so-called black people start moving away. So then that's going to happen in Chicago. The black folks are going to start moving away.
They've been already. They said like 800,000 of us have moved from Chicago to Texas in the last 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
To Texas, though. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
Another border town.
Yeah. What percentage of Chicago is black?
Used to be more than half.
Black residents make up approximately 28 to 29% of Chicago. So right now, the black residents in Chicago are the exact same as the Latino community. Yeah. And all of this happened in Los Angeles years ago.
There's more Latino in Los Angeles.
What percentage of blacks in Los Angeles? And so this is what I mean when you keep saying, "Oh, it's here, it's the same." It's not.
I didn't say it was the same.
8%.
I said it was here as well.
8% of the population of Los Angeles is black. So as you can imagine, I'm asking you to imagine politically getting work. If you 8% are black, running the streets, gangs, prison, 8% are black, as opposed to 50% are Latino, as opposed to in Chicago, it's even right now.
So LA or LA area? Chicago area.
I just did the city. So this is the city of Los Angeles.
Yeah, I don't.
So while large around 7.6 to 8% in Los Angeles County. So it's lower if you expand through the county. 8 to 8.5%. We've been run out of the city by Mexicans. This is what I'm telling America. And it's going to happen to you.
No.
Okay, all right. Okay. I don't know where you think these people are going to end up. You just said they're all coming there.
No,
It's
I
even
didn't say they
now.
all coming there. I did not say that. I've been saying that we're evicting these people, and I'm not agreeing with anything other than that. So I mean, I might be delusional. People might think I'm crazy or whatever, but I'm not going with what everybody says is going to happen. I don't. You know me. You know I don't go with that. So I go what I feel and what I know. And this is what I feel that I'm not going to listen and agree with, even if the whole world thinks otherwise.
It's trending.
So?
It's trending, and you're in a sanctuary city.
And so what?
And your mayor is down with all of these policies.
And I'm agreeing. Reason why he's mayor and the president is the president, and the people that are in office is, to me, so that it's all in agreement with me that this whole system is going to fail and we're going to go in a different direction. And this is all going perfectly according to plan because these people don't give a fuck about the people.
They don't. They definitely don't give a fuck about the original people here.
At all. So I'm just, they're going along with my plan, that this shit, we're going to get rid of these people. We're going to get rid of this system and put the predecessor fairer form in place.
Now, juxtapose that about 47% of Atlanta's population is black.
Yeah.
And only the Latino population there is 6.3%.
That's a good center of
100%. I'm doing some calculating here, and yeah, might be time to have a little talk with wifey.
I don't think so, bro, because I don't think we need to go anywhere man, this shit.
But they won't hire you. They won't hire you for the DMV jobs. They won't hire you for the county jobs, the city jobs. They won't
the
do
whole
it, bro.
thing is we're not supposed to be doing jobs, bro.
I mean, that's fine. But in the meantime, people got to eat, man.
I understand that. And
I'm
not talking about regular people. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about me.
Yeah,
I'm
but that's
talking
what they
about
got. Man, everybody need to work.
We are supposed to make positions for those people, bro. Like, we can't worry about this corporation that don't give a shit, that never gave a shit, that if we don't work within their system, it fails. And we got to figure out how to employ us if people need to be employed. But we really need to know how to work with this barter system that we've worked with for millennia before these pink people became involved.
Fair enough. The Renee Good, the bad and ugly. We want to say R.I.P. Me and Brother Wordsmith both feel like from the data we've seen so far that shooting was totally unjustified. Condolences to your family and your loved ones. You're in a much better place, I surmise.
Yeah, out of this fucking simulation.
Yeah. As the gang members say, stay out the way. That's what I would say to our people. Stay out the way. You know, the views expressed in today's pod are those of the host and guests and are not necessarily reflective of TATN or any affiliates. As the smoke clears and the chants fade into the evening, we're left with the uncomfortable truth that good, bad, and ugly aren't fixed positions. They're shifting roles we all step into depending on where we stand and what we fear. Justified force isn't a simple verdict, it's a mirror reflecting our biases, our histories, and the stories we choose to believe about power and protection. So as you walk away from this conversation, hold the tension a little longer. Sit with the contradictions, the moral knots, the moments that refuse to resolve cleanly. Because understanding protests and the force that meets them isn't about choosing a side. It's about recognizing the stakes when justice is contested in the open air and deciding what kind of country we become when the streets start speaking. Stay curious, stay informed, stay aware, stay engaged, and most importantly, stay true to self. Also, love yourself and everyone around you deeply. Remember, ask not what our culture can do for you, but what you can do for our culture. Silence is violence, and continue to question everything. The Self Love Show ain't Kansas, Toto. Peer down the rabbit hole and do your own research, but use caution and discernment because sometimes when you stare into the abyss, well, the abyss stares right back at you. Peace, self love, honor, and respect. Put some respect on our names. I say this, Self. All our teams, Bulls first chip, the Cubs had to go through the Dodgers, the Blackhawks had to go through the Kings. All of our chips go through LA. So this is a good sign. I'm literally out here in enemy territory. This is a damn good sign that the Rams are coming to Chicago. So you beat the Rams. Right now I have us losing in the NFC Championship. But now that we're playing the Rams, I'm amending that. If we beat the Rams, everybody listen to me, we're going to the Super Bowl. Well, I guess that means, yeah, I'm amending it. I had us going to the Papa Bear Hallis NFC Championship, and that was my limit. But since we always come through LA, this is a sign. We beat the Rams, we're going to the Super Bowl. Pick up
Yeah,
some.
that what
Go ahead.
mention the Super Bowl or anything of that nature. Up there. Didn't want to, but
Well, I was just saying that all of our chips have come through LA.
when we beat
Even
the
when we
Packers,
in '85, we beat the Rams in the playoffs. When the Blackhawks won, we beat the Kings.
when we
When
beat the
the
Packers, that's when I said, yeah.
but I'm saying Chicago teams always come through LA. That's all I'm saying, Self. The Bulls beat the Lakers our first chip.
Hold on. We've only been in the playoffs with the Packers 3 times, and
Yeah, we're 2-1.
when we won,
We haven't won a Super Bowl, have we?
it was pre-Super Bowl, and we won the championship.
Right. I'm talking about the Lakers. I mean, LA. I'm talking about coming through LA.
And last time we beat the Packers, we won the championship. So I hear you with the LA. But
You saying
I
the
got
last
you.
time we beat the Packers in the playoffs, we won the championship?
Yeah.
That's a double sign.
Yeah.
It's a double sign.
Yeah.
So there you go. You know, originally I had us stopping at the NFC Championship and losing.
And then when they won, they got past that. And
yeah, just for some reason we always matched up with LA, man, whenever we're going deep into a playoff run. Cubs had to go through the Dodgers. It's just what I'm saying. This year the Cubs had to go through the Dodgers. We didn't get we didn't make it. Had we won that series, we'd have been playing the Dodgers in the NLCS. You know what I mean? That's
wait a
just how
minute,
it
when we
goes.
won last time we won the World Series, we played the Dodgers.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
we
we.
did.
Oh, we beat
Cause
Cleveland, but we played the Dodgers before we went there. Yeah,
we did. Because I
yeah,
remember being out here
right.
in enemy territory and I'd
You're
be
right.
cheering when the Cubs do something good and the neighbors would be, cheering when the Dodgers do something
Right,
good.
right,
It's going to be the
right.
same way in this Rams Bears game.
For you.
Yeah.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I'm sorry. It's not gonna be any cheering for the Rams.
Well, the neighbors are.
No.
Oh, great point. We're going to dominate them, huh?
Yes. No cheering.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to dominate them.
Yeah. Our nemesis is gonna be hurt in the first quarter.
Transferred. Matthew transferred.
Yeah. Our nemesis. That's the only nemesis we got on the
I didn't know we
fucking.
had a nemesis on the Rams.
Well, I mean, he played in fucking Detroit for a long time with what was that, the Hall of Famer?
What, you crowned him? We was beating their ass.
But man, him and that receiver was
Megatron.
yes, was killing.
Yeah, but now if he was playing, I'd call him a nemesis. Matthew transfer.
That's why I say nemesis, because shit, how a receiver is Hall of Fame without a quarterback. And I don't think no receiver's been Hall of Fame without their quarterback.
I don't know if
I gotta look that up.
If DJ Moore didn't get matched with Caleb, he probably would have made it. Maybe because he was balling with 4 different quarterbacks.
5, including
Yeah.
Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Probably not though.
Probably not. Yeah, you're right.
Because you don't win.
Yeah,
you
Rice,
gotta,
Montana.
You got somebody. Megatron didn't win, but he was with one team and one quarterback, and he did amazing things with.
He definitely had to look that up. That's a
Yeah,
good question.
I don't think so. I think every receiver that had one quarterback definitely had to be the fucking Hall of Fame. And then he went somewhere else and won the Super Bowl. So shit, that part.
Yeah.
Stafford.
I don't know. I just don't think of him as our nemesis. He's not a Packer or no damn body. He wasn't winning no divisions.
Well, I mean, Detroit.
They wasn't winning no division. They wasn't doing shit.
They beat us.
That's when Lovey was. Are you serious? They wasn't beating us. All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All right. We don't know what we got going on next week yet, but let's get to the riddle and then we're gonna close it out. Today's riddle is: I stand where anger meets the law, where raised hands face a shielded jaw. Some call me just ice, some call me fear. In the smoke of the streets, what am I here? Brother Wordsmith was the only one who was classy enough to give us some. Oh, damn, I logged out and came back. Now it's not here. Go and read me the responses you gave, Brother Wordsmith.
Protester and domestic terrorists.
Yeah. Protesters and domestic terrorists. I don't know. I mean, I don't agree with what ChatGPT came up with. So I'll take either of those. But
what they come up with? Because that was the protester. The domestic terrorist was based on you saying you didn't like what they came up with.
Well, according to them, the key to this riddle is justified force. I stand where anger meets the law, where raised hands face a shielded jaw.
No.
Some call me justice, some call me fear. In the smoke of the streets, what am I here? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
justified force.
That's why I went domestic terrorists, but protesters seems appropriate.
100%. 100%. So this is the chat GPT has been compromised
from the beginning.
I know they always, no, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. But if you like, I can do this. No, we can't do this.
When I tried to reason with it, it said it was artificial intelligence. I tried to reason with it.
Yeah,
it has limitations, so it's not intelligence.
Yeah. Then they got people in Africa monitoring it. You know what I mean?
Africa.
Yeah. Yeah. People all over the shithole countries.
No, I'm not calling places shithole countries.
Well,
I don't want to do that. But
according to Trump, all right.
Yeah, we don't base our opinion on what Trump says, any way, shape, or form. But I don't call them shithole countries, but I will call you shithole if you want to denounce us and say that we're fucked up and all that when we built everything for you.
Yeah. Well, spotty tricks, y'all. Pull up Sunday. What yourself said the game is at, I think, 5:30 Chicago time. That's 2:30 over here. So 3 hours, 5:30, 8:39. So yeah, we should be able to get a quick run in at about 9 p.m. Chicago time on Sunday. If y'all do pull up, make sure you bring your mouthpiece. It's always an open panel. We're going to be discussing spotty tricks. We're going to be reacting to the Bears' destruction of the Rams and head off to play for the Papa Bear Hallis Trophy. Nails is going to have me pissed for the first 2.5 quarters.
Nope. Nails is going to play a perfect game. No, Super Bowl going to be a perfect game. He's going to play a near perfect game.
And I'm pissed at everybody. Where the
65%.
Where the Justin Fields supporters? I'm like, nobody who supported Justin Fields, they was like, the people didn't want our quarterback. No, that's not what the Justin Fields supporters were saying. Nobody was saying this kid was a bum. They were just saying we'd have to go through the rookie growing pains again, and we would get a haul. If somebody was willing to give me 4 draft picks, first round picks.
Hold on. No. All we was really saying is that our quarterback was developing.
Yes.
And we could get the haul.
And a new coach.
The second haul.
Right. And a new coach and an offensive damn line. That's all we were saying. Nobody was saying, even to this day, they'd be like, you think Justin's better than Nails? I always said Justin wasn't a number 1 overall generational pick. I've always said that.
But we
you gotta look at where we are, but the assumption is we wouldn't have been in the playoffs last year.
We were on the same page
with Justin and a Hall. The assumption is that we wouldn't be in the playoffs this year.
That's bullshit.
But that's not your assumption. But that's the assumption all of the move off Justin guys are saying. And I get it. I think they're both right because Caleb's a dog down the stretch. I just think Justin never had the everything around him to be given this opportunity to do the same shit Caleb's doing down the stretch.
Man, Justin Fields was given a similar opportunity as Shadur Sanders.
Although Shadur had a better head coach, even though the head coach got fired. He had a better head coach.
He did not.
The guy was coach of the year 2 times in a year.
Twice. So what?
He got to the playoffs. How many times did Eberflus?
So what?
So
what he was not better.
Wait, are you arguing that Eberflus was a better coach than Stefanski?
No, I'm not.
Well, then what are we talking about?
What we are talking about is it was the same level of stupidity that was involved in the head coaching of the Bears. And not Justin Fields. You got Eberflus with Justin Fields' rookie year, and that was not the coach. It was the same situation, very similar, where There were no plays for the rookie that was coming off the bench. There was no first
He
team
didn't.
reps.
Yeah, he didn't get any reps. They were starting the ginger.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, it was the same, and it was not the Eberflus. It was Nagy.
Nagging.
That's where the whole discrepancy was, where it was a stupid white person or pink.
And Justin was
Now,
part of a
hey,
teardown.
hold on. A year before that, some bitch was the goddamn Trubisky. The bum Trubisky was double dink.
Double doink.
Yeah, it's double dink to me. That was doink for white people or pink people. It's double dink. You stupid motherfucker. You
Well,
dumb son bitch.
Well, what I'm saying is Justin was part of a damn rebuild too. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew Poles was coming in there and he traded away our best players and I'm not mad at him. And you got this kid in the middle of a rebuild and it was just horrible. Everything was horrible for him, but we moved off Justin. But Eberflus self, he was 14 and 32. Okay. Stefanski, who I'm not bumping for, he was 45 and 56 over 6 seasons.
Well,
both of them are horrible for quarterbacks.
No. Hold on. The racism is the level of racism.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Far higher with Stefanski.
Yeah, I didn't get racist from Flus.
You couldn't.
No.
That motherfucker's a trailer park person.
But is he? But he never supported Justin.
I know that's the fact. I'm not that I know it, but my whole, I got that information come to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but he never supported Justin. That was my issue. But
hold on. He never supported anything besides him.
The Hitch principle.
He if it was anything off of Hitch principle, for lack of a better term. Yeah, it wasn't him.
Yeah, he got fired too.
Oh, we did the right thing. I agree with what we did. Not calling the timeout and losing the game with the timeout. He agreed with it and got him fired. And he
was a good man, according to polls.
No, he wasn't.
They knew his family. He had a good family. He's a nice man. That's what Poles was looking for.
No, come on, man. Why are you putting?
That's what Poles was looking for. Now you juxtapose that to BJ. BJ came in. Did you see him say?
Hold on.
Did you hear him say F Green Bay? Did you hear him come in and say F the Packers?
No. He had to, but you talking about? Come on, man. You are the first person to point out to me that when Poles got the job, Eberflus was one of 3 people he had to choose from.
Yeah.
So now I'm not gonna blame Poles for Eberflus. But
he doubled down on him. He re-signed him
a couple times.
And that's what I'm saying. He re-signed him, and that's when he started talking about how good of a man he was and how the team didn't give up on him. No, the team was rallying behind Justin. They wasn't rallying behind Eberflus.
Well, the defense decided to play.
They was rallying behind Justin Fields. They was not rallying behind Eberflus.
I can probably agree with that. I don't know for sure. At the time, I was like, okay. They when they decided to go in a different direction, they should have got rid of his ass.
Yeah, regardless. If they was going to stay with Justin or if they was going to move off of him, they should have got rid of his ass. Now we're paying his. He's still getting paid.
No, 100%. Once they moved off him,
even if we'd have stayed on him, 100%. Yes, 100%.
No, the 100%.
100%. Either way, yes.
No, he was a terrible coach. So yeah,
100% either way.
I hear you, but Definitely. If you moved off Justin, why didn't you move off him? That's what I blame Poles for.
Yeah, because they were too busy scapegoating Justin Fields and making him the reason for they lost, even though he knew he was in a rebuild. Poles was supposed to got out ahead of that shit and say, "Hey, look, we tore down the whole fucking team. We had to get under the salary cap, and Justin played through that. He went through a whole lot. You know what I'm saying?
He kind of did,
Man,
kind of.
he said that when he moved off of him. He wasn't saying that like when the shit was going on.
No, I wouldn't have either.
Why not?
Um, just trying to make sure of what I'm going to do.
It's leadership. Y'all need to get off our quarterback's ass. This is my guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because that's how you don't lower his value. That's how you keep his value where it's something. This guy's one of the best players. He's the only reason half the city is coming to these games and watching these games right now. He's the only thing that's giving us a chance to win,
That ain't
except for
true.
DJ Moore.
Well, no, the part about the win the part, but coming to the game, man, motherfuckers come to the game, win, lose, or draw, bro. Like,
Well,
I'm sorry that our fans are that loyal and all of that, but it just is what it is. Motherfuckers been coming
yeah.
to the full pay.
Yeah, that's what I would have liked to have seen. Somebody stand up for him, and he still could have moved off of him.
Hey,
That's
bro,
what you do.
hey, man,
Just
you
like just
already
like
know
just like the
how
way Ben
we
Johnson
both
is
felt.
standing up for Caleb.
We both felt that way. But and on top of everything, we will not have Ben Johnson if we still had Justin Fields.
You don't think he would have came?
He would not have come.
You don't think he would have came knowing he's got 4 first-round picks, 4 first-round picks?
No. I think him coming was tied to Caleb being here.
Well, that's not what he said. He just said he's always loved the Bears and he wanted to stay in
He
the
did.
division. So
No, that's not. He said that Caleb was
part of his decision.
Yes.
But he probably would have said the same thing if he had Justin. You just don't know.
I don't think so. He stayed a year longer for a reason. He could have came when they were getting Caleb. He could have came.
Right.
He
He could have
decided
came
not
and been
to.
a part of the decision on what quarterback to get in that draft. But he
Period.
didn't. So if it was all about Caleb, he would have come last year
I
and been in the
didn't
draft
say
room and
I
said,
didn't
get
say it
Caleb.
was all about Caleb. I did not say that.
Right. So you're saying he wouldn't have came to coach Justin.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Wow. I think he would have came, man. 3, 4 first-round picks. The team was already trending up. The team was trending upwards. We won 7 games that year.
In the long run, I think is.
You don't think you'd have been?
I think if the dummy coordinator would have started off the next season like he ended, and didn't have 4 games that was stupid and fucked up like he did the season before, it may have been able to happen.
I don't know. I mean, that's a good question. I'd love to ask him that. I'd love to ask him that. That'd be a great question. Would you have come here if they would have kept Justin and if they'd have went for the Hall, and been a part of a rebuild in that way? Because the team was 7-9, Justin's last year, bro, and should have been 8-8. Probably should have been 9-7, but it was Eberflus.
The year after that, they should have been better than that.
Eberflus. Exactly. So if you're a genius offensive mind and you can't think, man, I'm gonna fix this offensive line. We're gonna bring in some dogs in here. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You're probably right. But he also said that we've been winning this season in spite of the passing game.
Yeah, I just from from what he said and how I feel, he wouldn't have came here for Justin Fields.
Wow. See, and I think you discount on how much he wanted to be coaching the Bears. I'm not going to buy that he's just here for nails. I'm not buying that.
No. I don't think he's just here for nails. I know he wants to be a Chicago Bear. His wife's family's from here. He come and visit and all that.
He held out because the Bears' position wasn't available. We had just stupidly re-signed Eberflus, so he stayed another year. When Eberflus got fired, and then he was gone. The Bears' job wasn't available.
I hear you. He made sure he wasn't available for other teams for sure. And I just don't think
it was just dumb to re-sign Eberflus. We could have had him in here.
That was the stupidest shit ever.
Yeah. That's a good question. I'd love to ask him that, but enough's enough of that. If y'all want to, these are the kind of conversations we have on Mouthpiece Included. All right, y'all. So this brings me to my personal favorite part of the whole shebang. And that's going to be Wordsmith's final words out there.
This is a trip. It's a situation where, man, literally, someone unloaded their clip into someone's face. That was using the First Amendment rights to displace the government that they expect is overusing their force to protect the powers that be and neglect the people who should have the highest respect, but on the highest disrespect because of the disconnect. Hold up, the government, we need to put in check they don't reflect us. Completely disrespect us. This ain't a democracy, it's a hypocrisy. All we need to do is get together. Ain't no stopping we. We got a lot, the key, and it's all us together to deal with whatever. Fuck ICE. Fuck the local government when they come against and show us no respect. How we to respect? Disrespect needs to get checked. I reflect what is real to me. Everything else is in infamy. And it can't hang, it can't deal with us, they can't complain because they know the truth of the matter. We've been here and created everything. every form of government. Slavery? Y'all on some bullshit. It's the same as employment. Nigga can't ignore it. They fuck around with us, but they know that we chose it to expose it. Let's close it. We talking about the truth. Lyrically, we are living proof. My family never been involved in slavery. On either side, Chata. People know where we reside. Do you really want to collide? Because on every level of government and legality, we are above the bass and the treble. Every song that you sing and reply that you claim really doesn't mean anything. My people and our lineage have done plenty shit that we did. And you will never know because of what you claim. These $5 reps talking shit. Y'all disrespect my lineage and all of that shit I respect. Y'all are pretentians, call us that. Ain't no winning there. Listen to them. Cause I am way ahead of y'all from the beginning to end. And begin again. Cause y'all can't defend the verbal onslaught that's gonna bring your motherfucking end. American Indian, Choctaw, Chata, Cherokee. Y'all will never be above me and all my people. There is no equal or a sequel. Y'all all illegal and on my land. Get the fuck off for the next plan. It is an end. Words. Love, honor, respect.
Do you think you are the one? Honestly, I don't know. You know what that means? It's Latin. Means know thyself.
Time is now, my people. We must
Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. The wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else. Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. Cause the wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else. Yo, here I go
Bullets.
again, the code and all the scriptures, potions and elixirs.
Come on, Karen. Bullets, a boomerang.
Stand your ground.
Murder is suicide.
Yeah, well, an eye for an eye.
Silence is violence.
See something, say something.
You want to be a slave? Vibrate greed. Ego. Fear. That's how they make you a slave. You end up in prison.
Okay. I know for sure, charity plus humility times love is freedom.
That's how you get out. Do not answer questions.
Question everything.
We've got two who can see.
Fear is cap. It's an illusion.
Yeah, vibrate love.
Many secrets in my lyrics, come and see if you can hear it. You never die when you breathe in the Holy Spirit. Swine ain't divine, the people they won't go near it. Salad bar, spit it, not your average hard here to bring you back to God. Said it just like Master Far sent you. The end ain't always happy.
And forgiveness is love's supreme vibration.
So, do something charitable for a so-called enemy and end a beef.
Healthy people, heal thy people. That's a commandment.
Yeah, because hurt people, for sure, gonna try to hurt people.
Free Larry Hoover, man, like Big Meech.
Free Jeff Floyd.
Free all the guys, man.
Prison to slavery.
Check that 13th Amendment if you don't believe them. And be Yah. Walk on water.
Man, move mountains.
Oh, Mountain Dew.
Yes, sir. Week by week, that mountain is getting weak. It's moving. Look at it.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Being the one is just like being in love. No one can tell you you're in love, you just know it. Through and through. Balls to bones.
Still got them, bro.
Got mine.
Same, man. Stop snitching on yourself. Take school seriously.
Be sure to subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, because subscribing makes you feel